14% sinkers, so he's right at about 50% with his fastballs, followed by 13% curveballs, 10% splits, and 9% sweepers. And that's brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together.
Well, we're going to get this one underway. Kind of a furious storm cell just passing through. And the first pitch for Andrew Painter is very, very high at 98 miles an hour. And we're underway at 7:22. Right on time tonight.
Right on time.
It is very windy. And the 1-0 pitch from Painter. It's popped in the air. And this could be an adventure. Harper's calling for it near the bag at first. He'll make the catch, and there's one gone.
You got to like that. Well, the keys to the game, I think, is Painter commanding the strike zone with all his pitches and being patient facing Grant Holmes. And that's brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding.
That brings up Drake Baldwin back behind the plate tonight to do the catching for Atlanta. Andrew Painter delivers to Baldwin, and it's a strike called. 53 degrees and very windy. Flags are going left to right. We just had that heavy rainstorm. They were ready to put the tarp on, the 0-1 pitch, and it's fouled away. They had the smaller tarps covering the mound and home plate while some light rain started to come down. And then it got really heavy. All the fans scattered for the concourse. 0-2. Painter nods yes, now delivers. And it's up high. And even with that heavy rain coming down, they made a decision to go ahead and get the game started. So that meant pick up the tarps and get the tractors and all the other equipment off the field. And 1-2. And there's a breaking ball down low. And here we are. Underway, right on time.
Right on time.
Even a little bit of sunshine splashing the upper reaches of the second deck down to the right field corner.
And a rainbow up on the right side.
2-2 pitch. I love it how you're always so optimistic, Larry.
Yeah.
Even in the face of such dire circumstances that the Phillies are in right now.
Did you guys
A little bit low, 1-0 to Matt Olson. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the windup and the pitch from Painter. And that one just missed. And Rafael Marchand kind of holding that one there for a moment. Thought about challenging, I think. Decides against it here early in the contest. Phillies and the home whites on this Sunday night, the 2-0. And that one's outside. It's 3 balls and no strikes. Harper at first, Stott at second. Turner, the shortstop, shaded up the middle. Bohm, the third baseman, way off the line.
I graduated with an associate's.
And that one's in there for a strike call. Brandon Martian left. Justin Crawford in center field. Adolis Garcia in right. And Marchand doing the catching again. No JT Realmuto tonight. Here's the 3-1. And Olson rips it, but foul. Out in front of it a little bit. And it's 3-2 now.
3-1 slider, and that's something that Painter's not afraid to do. He likes his slider, and he commands it well. He commands his off-speed stuff pretty well.
Painter, black glove on his left hand. He's got the long red sleeves on underneath that white uniform top. Holds the glove now up in front of the chin. Sets his grip. Olson waiting. And Painter's 3-2. Swung on, fouled away. I don't think all of the fans who are here tonight have quite made their way back into the seats just yet. Perhaps stopping by the Many Hands coffee truck on the first base side. 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. Left field line. Marsh coming in. Bohm going out. Bohm into foul ground. He's calling. He'll make the catch. Nicely done by Alec Bohm. Ranging out and into foul territory for that one. 1-2-3 start for Andrew Painter. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Braves nothing and the Phillies coming up.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well,
Phillies.com.
The SEPTA starting pitcher scouting report on Grant Holmes. He'll throw 46% four-seamers and sinkers. He's averaging mid-90s with the four-seamer, a bit under that with the sinker. 41% sliders, throws those a lot. 8% curveballs, 3% changes, and a few cutters. One thing he can do, he can lose his command at times, and we saw that last year where he pitched just 4 innings, walked 4, and had close to 100 pitches, or something like that. Anyway, that's brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA brings us all together.
Holmes' first pitch of the night is on the way, and Trey Turner takes up and in, ball 1. No score, bottom of the first after a nice, easy 1-2-3 start for Andrew Painter. Turner batting .259.
Kind of like a poodle.
1-0 pitch, and that's up and in. You're going to have to be a little more specific, Larry. Who are we talking about?
Grant Holmes has long hair and really curly long hair. Hangs down to about his nameplate on the back of his jersey.
You're such a dog guy.
Well,
here's the 2-0 pitch, and that's a strike called. And it's 2-1. Grant Holmes, who was 4-9 last year in 21 starts, 22 appearances overall, 3.99 the ERA. Outfield straightaway against Turner, and the pitch swung on, poked into right. There's a base hit. And Trey Turner starts the game with a single to right for the Phillies, who are desperate for an offensive explosion.
they're about due, I would say.
26th in baseball in total runs scored.
They had one of those last week. The Cubs' first game of the Cubs series. Not much since.
Phillies have lost 8 of the last 10 overall. As Kyle Schwarber bats now on the pitch. Schwarber takes a called strike. 0-1 the count. Schwarber, .211 hitter with 6 homers. He asks for a timeout now. Actually asks for Grant Holmes to make a little eye contact with him. And DJ Rayburn, the plate umpire, agrees. So no timeout charged there to Schwarber. Turner gets his lead off of first, and Holmes ready. And the 0-1. And it's fouled off the foot of Schwarber. It rolls up the first base line. And Schwarber taking a walk, and it's not a comfortable one.
Shin guard on that right. Ooh, that was right up the top of his right toe. Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, that might be even a little higher up on the mid part of the foot.
The laces, maybe?
A lot of people have seen the video of JT getting hit by those foul tips.
Yeah.
And in the same spot. And that's kind of where it was. Holmes comes set, and a 0-2 pitch. Schwarber takes down low. Just when you think things are at their very worst for the Phillies, it seems that Kyle Schwarber always comes up with a home run.
Yeah. Got a caller.
Right in between us here. But it would be very on brand with Kyle.
Yeah.
And a throw over to first to check on Turner. He dives back in safely.
Now, is that wind blowing in from left, or is that left to right still? Can't tell.
A little of both, left. Maybe. The count 1-2. And here's the pitch. Fouled it off. Pulled it down the first base line.
Those two flags are within probably 20 feet of each other, but they're not blowing the same way. Or are they? No, maybe they are.
What are you looking at?
There's two big flags. Well, it looked earlier like one was blowing more in and one was blowing more out. Like right now.
1-2. Swing at a high fly ball, right center field. Acuna back, track, wall. And it's off the top of the wall. It's gone. It is a home run. Kyle Schwarber, they rule it a homer. It's a 2-run shot. The ball came back down onto the playing surface. For now, it's ruled a homer, and it's a 2-0 Phillies lead. And nice call, Greg Murphy.
Way to go, Murph. We'll credit you with that home run. You now have one on the year. Walt Weiss is going to come out and probably ask for an umpire review.
Yeah, fan is reaching right at the top of the railing, and it's going to be close.
Acuna
that may get overturned.
Right away, Acuna pointed right up to the fan. Now they're going to call a guy in that's 200 feet away from it and ask him.
Well, what they're really going to do is call.
Yeah.
This is a crew chief review of the home run.
That's the voice of James Hoy, the crew chief and third base umpire.
We heard his name a lot last night, or his voice a lot.
Yeah.
The number of challenges.
I think the fan reached out. I think it hit the railing, but it literally hit the railing. I believe that it went through his hands, hit the railing, and then he deflected it to go down onto the field of play. But I think they're going to – I don't know what they're going to rule here, Larry. What do you think?
I think he missed it.
Well, he did miss it. But nevertheless, I don't know what they're going to say in New York about that. Because you're trying to decide, in a way, I mean, that ball, I do believe it hit the rail.
If they have something down the right field line going towards center field, they might get a better look at it. But from ours,
I don't know. In his hands, they're going to rule that fan interference ground rule double is how they're going to rule this.
Review the call on the field stands, home run.
Oh, whoa. How about that? And on brand as always, Kyle Schwarber with a 2-run first inning homer. And the Phillies have the early lead.
They must have a different angle of that, I would think. I don't know.
Well, I do know there used to be that shot from down the line, but that's so far over into right center, that might not have told them a whole lot. Here's Harper in the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, they didn't say it was confirmed.
Right, call stands. And I just think maybe because the call on the field was homer, they just stuck with it.
Yep.
Because it was pretty difficult to tell exactly what would have happened. The pitch is down low. At least in my opinion. which matters not. 1-1 to Harper.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself.
Here's the pitch. You're a tremendous slouch. This is high. 2-1 the count. Third homer allowed this year by Holmes. 7th homer of the year for Schwarber. The pitch is down and in. Three and one count. Harper batting .270 overall with 4 homers. Shortstop Dubon playing him up the middle. The pitch. Harper fouls it away on the third base side. Austin Riley in the shortstop spot. He's playing way off the bag at third. Ozzie Albies at second. Matt Olson, the first baseman. Outfield, Yastrzemski in left. Harris back in the starting lineup in center. And Acuna in right with Baldwin behind the plate. Holmes ready with a 3-2 pitch. And it's down low. He walked him.
It's the first time since 5 days ago that the Phils have had a 2-run lead. Of course, the last time they had a 2-run lead, a 3-run lead, they end up losing 10-4. But
let's not do that.
Let's not.
And the new pitching coach this year for the Braves, Jeremy Hefner, going out to talk to Holmes right away. Holmes in his last time out was held to just 59 pitches. He's coming off a 2-month injury at the end of last season. He had a partial UCL tear, and they really are trying to rehab it, essentially. He didn't have any surgery. They're just rehabbing it, and so they're being a little bit careful with him if they can be. Here's Adolis Garcia with Harper aboard at first base, and Garcia takes one right there for a called strike. It's 0-1. Garcia hitting .214 now with a couple of homers. And the pitch. And that one is a little bit wide. 1 ball, 1 strike. 5th start overall for Grant Holmes. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Down low. 2-1. Garcia, without a hit in the series, he has walked 3 times in the 2 games, and that could be an encouraging development. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss.
A little late on that one.
Yeah.
96 on that fastball, 4-seamer.
So the count now 2-2. Two to nothing Phillies on the 7th of the year for Schwarber. Holmes ready just above the belt, the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball got him. And Garcia down on strikes. There's the first out of the game for Grant Holmes. And it'll bring Brandon Marsh to the plate. Last year, lefties and righties almost exactly even split numbers against Holmes for the full season. The pitch. And there's a strike. Caught the outside corner. Nothing to 1 the count. Marsh batting .281 with a couple of homers. And back in the number 5 spot in the lineup. Phillies, I think, happy to see a right-hander on the hill.
Yeah.
0-1. Swung on, fouled away. This is the 6th time for Brandon Marsh hitting in either the 4 or the 5 spot here on this recent stretch. And in those spots in the order, he's 7 for 19.
Ooh.
The 0-2. And it's up and away. One ball and 2 strikes. Harper a short lead at first. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
Wow.
And a breaking ball got him.
Well, turn the lights up. It's a City Connect Friday. And all fans will take home the Brady plus Christopher Sanchez bobble figurine on Friday, May 22nd at 6:40 when the Phils host the Guardians. Secure seats for this popular giveaway at Phillies.com.
That'll bring to the plate Alec Bohm. Bohm waiting, and the first pitch to him is a little bit high, ball one. Lays off the first pitch fastball at 96. Bohm is seeing a lot of fastballs and struggling with them. Outfield just about straight away. Harris a slight step towards right center against Alec. The 1-0, and it's up high. And Yastrzemski pretty well off the line in left. Bohm on this homestand, an .077 average. He is 2 for 26. 2-0. Swung on, popped up. Near the bag at first. Olsen backs up, waiting. Now into foul ground. He'll make the catch. Phillies strike first tonight, and who else? Kyle Schwarber, home run number 7 on the season. A 2-run shot, 2 hits in the inning, 1 left, and we're going to the second. It's 2-0 Phillies.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability.
Please play responsibly.
On the mound around the league, good matchup earlier today was Marlins' Yuri Perez bested the Brewers' Jacob Mizorowski 5-3. Pretty good pitching matchup there. That's sponsored by the Meineke Car Care Centers.
Pretty good pitchers duel at Wrigley today, too, Larry. How'd that turn out?
Not so good for the Mets.
It's 2-0 here. Phillies over the Braves. Start the second. Austin Riley leads off. Takes first pitch fastball in for a strike from Andrew Painter. 0-1 the count. 2-0 Phillies on a home run by Kyle Schwarber. Here's the 0-1, and it plunked him. And Riley hit by the pitch, a sinker from Painter. So he'll head down to first. And the first base runner of the night for the Braves, a free pass. And that's been a big problem for the Phillies on this homestand in particular. It really wasn't until this homestand.
Right.
So Ozzie Albies now. And the pitch to Albies is a breaking ball that is in for a called strike. For Kyle Schwarber, that was his 75th career, as the pitch is up high, 75th career first inning homer. And that's far and away more than any other inning for him. The 1-1 and a swing and a miss. It's already his third first inning homer this year. One, two, swinging a ground ball foul. Most of that has really happened during his time with the Phillies, when he's been obviously a regular at the top of the lineup and always getting a chance to bat in the first inning. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Oh, Albies goes down onto both knees at the plate. He's in some pain. But I think we've talked about it so many times, Larry, that idea that things are going bad and you need something good to happen. And there's Kyle in the first inning of a game, kind of hitting that long ball and letting everybody exhale a little bit.
Little bit.
Albies back to his feet. Ozzie Albies, 280 hitter to start the year with 4 homers. Double play depth up the middle. Here's the pitch. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Albies is going to challenge.
Batter challenging the strike call.
Did appear to be a little bit of a late trigger there from DJ Rayburn, but we'll see what ABS has to say. And it was high.
Wow.
And the Braves were really aggressive yesterday in challenging plate umpire James Hoy. Their hitters were anyway. And it paid off in a big way for them. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Fouled back, out of play. Still 2-2 on Albies, who this year made his 9th opening day start with the Braves at second base. And that's the most of any second baseman in franchise history. 2-2 pitch. Check swing. Ooh. Did he? Yeah, he did. And Albies kind of knew it. And he was hoping maybe he'd get the call in his favor. He did not.
Hoping they weren't paying attention.
It happens.
He definitely went.
So 1 out, 1 on. Here's Mike Yastrzemski. Not a great ball strike ratio yet for Andrew Painter. The pitch to Yastrzemski is up high. And we've seen different outings now from Painter where the fastball command seems to be there. He can be aggressive in the zone early in counts. But we've also seen the opposite. 1-0. And that one is also outside. 2-0. Short lead for Riley at first. Harper holds the runner. Bohm is way off the line at third base. The 2-0. Yastrzemski takes the strike. In there against righties, Mike Yastrzemski, .210 hitter with no homers and 5 runs batted in. Two balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swung on, hit well. Right field, going back Garcia to the track. He will reach out and make the grab. It was hit well by Yastrzemski, but Garcia got back there quickly and made the play. 2 down.
And Riley got back, not real quickly, but didn't get far enough off where Garcia would think about throwing to first. I think these guys have a pretty good idea of his arm out there.
So 2 gone, and here is Dominic Smith. Smith, what a start he's having for Atlanta. And the first pitch to him is line to right. There's a base hit. Just out of the reach of Stott. It'll send Riley to second, and Dominic Smith, who was hitting .362 prior to that at-bat, ups that average.
I mean, he just sitting up there and just nice and comfortable and turning on stuff.
Brings up Mauricio Dubon. Dubon, a .315 hitter to start the year with a couple of homers and a swing and a miss. He had a big hit in yesterday's game. The bloop base hit to center.
Yep, right off the end of the bat. But with Dominic Smith, I'm like they know he's swinging the bat really well. I'm a little surprised they just go right after him with the fastball.
0-1. And a swing and a fly ball down the right side. It's slicing out of play foul.
I think you start him off with a breaking ball. If you miss with it, you come back with a fastball. But it's also, after seeing a slow pitch first pitch, it's a lot tougher to catch up to a good fastball after that.
Painter jumps ahead of the count. 0-2. 2 on, 2 out. 2-0 Phillies. Here's the pitch. And it's a breaking ball. It misses down and away. One ball and 2 strikes. Dubon, yellow batting gloves on both hands. The pitch. Down and away again. Another slider from Painter. And kind of a ball out of hand there. And, no chase from Dubon.
They just showed close up of him getting a grip of his split in his glove, and he does that, before every pitch he gets that grip. But if you have to work that hard, it takes that long to get that grip. It makes me wonder.
2-2 the count.
Just wouldn't think it'd be very comfortable.
Pitch swung on, popped up down the right side, giving chase Harper, but that'll be into the seats. Yeah, he puts that grip in and holds the baseball there and then waits for the sign.
All right.
Tucks the baseball in the glove and makes whatever changes there that he needs to make. Riley's at second. He was hit by a pitch. Smith is at first. He's singled to right. Painter checks the lead runner. And another 2-2. And it's down and away. And so from 0-2 to 3-2. And those sliders are in the dirt and well outside. And not even a flinch from Dubon. So the count is full, and with 2 outs, the runners will be off and running. And now Dubon takes the time out.
It's a little, somewhat of a disciplined plate approach for the Braves, and that's something, we've seen guys that'll chase pitches like that, but not so much the Braves.
The 3-2 pitch. Fouled off.
There was a good one. It was a sweeper.
Runners back to their bases. They're going to play Dubon slightly the opposite way. Michael Harris, the second. He waits in the on-deck circle. It's 2-0 Phillies. The 3-2 pitch. Fouled away again. That's pitch number 8. Dubon, as much as anything, known for his glove. He's got a couple of Gold Glove awards as a utility man. This next pitch will be number 40 for Andrew. 3-2 pitch, and it's fouled off again.
3-2 splitter?
Well, he's tried to get the slider chase. He got a foul on the sweeper. He got a foul on a fastball and a foul on a splitter. Three-two again. And it's taken, and it was called ball 4, and Rafael Marchand challenging
the ball call.
And Rafael Marchand thought it was strike 3, and he's right. And a big strikeout there. What a battle between Painter and Dubon. And Andrew Painter gets the strikeout, number 3 on the night. Braves leave 2. We'll go to the bottom of the second. 2-0 Phillies.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, enjoy half-off bottles every Wednesday all day. So, make a plan. Great wine, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Dine-in only, must...
Favorite pair when they receive Phil and Phyllis socks presented by Terminix on Saturday, May 9th at 6:05 p.m. when the Rockies are in town. Grab tickets today at Phillies.com. Probably won't have any bugs in those socks.
I didn't listen to a word you said.
No,
the reason is Bryson Stott is coming to the plate, and we've got different music. Well, it's hitting 204.
I was going to say.
Give something else a chance, and pitch is up and away. 1-0 the count. It's 2-0 here. Phillies are leading it. And Grant Holmes with a 1-0. It's in there for a called strike. Now, doubling back, was anything you said important?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No.
Just
as long as I got Terminix in there.
All right. Here's the 1-1. And Stott takes. There's a called strike. Stott, Marchand, and Crawford due up in the inning. Rafael Marchand now 5 out of 7 on his ABS challenge. Behind the plate. The 1-2. It's outside. The Sunday Night Baseball crew, new on NBC this year. Jason Benetti, the play-by-play announcer, working with C.J. Nitkowski from the Braves broadcast, and our own John Kruk from our telecasts. 2-2 pitch. Pulled foul. And you should have seen the reaction when John Kruk emerged out of the dugout tunnel and walked onto the field today wearing his dress shirt and tie. The Phillies coaching staff just burst out into laughter.
Well, because he looked like he was going to explode.
2-2. And there's a sharply hit ground ball right at the second baseman, Albies. He'll throw to first. And there's one away. Yeah, definitely not a look we're accustomed to these days around here.
No.
Here's Rafael Marchand. Marchand takes a called strike. Rafi needs a hit in a bad way.
Yeah.
0 for his last 21. Holmes delivers, and it's outside. It's been a day for John.
He lost his phone.
Yeah. Didn't he lose his glasses, I heard?
Lost his glasses.
1-1 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the right side. Albies to his left. He gobbles it up, throws to first. And Marchand is now 0 for his last 22 as Justin Crawford gets ready to bat. He thought his suit was black. Turns out it's navy.
The funny thing about that is he's not colorblind.
It's like Steve Martin in Father of the Bride. He thought he had a black tuxedo. The pitch is up and away. It was navy blue. Crawford waiting on a 1-0. And the pitch is in there for a called strike. 1-1. Justin Crawford also could use a base hit. He's 0 for his last 13. 273 overall. No homers and a run batted in. And the pitch. Breaking ball. That stays up high and not much bite on that curveball. Two and one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 2-2 now on Crawford. 2-0 Phil's second inning. Holmes ready. And the 2-2 pitch. Crawford shoots it foul down the third base line. Hits off the tarp, which is nicely rolled up, but not covered at this point.
We should be in the clear. Should be.
All righty then. 2-2 again. And a swing and a pop-up into left center. Harris coming on. And he'll make the catch. And the side's retired. There's a 1-2-3 inning for Grant Holmes, and we're headed to the third tonight. Phillies 2 and the Braves nothing.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms.
Future.
Bookmark this date. Fanatic About Reading Day, presented by Xfinity, is back. Kids 14 and under will take home a Fanatic children's book on Sunday, May 24th, when the Phils close out the series versus the Guardians at 1:35. Secure seats today at Phillies.com.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Phillies Radio Network. With Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park on this Sunday night. Tom Kelly is our engineer in the booth. Justin DeRazio back in our studios. And the first pitch to Michael Harris II is upstairs.
Both pitchers with a fair amount of pitches after 2 innings. 42 for Holmes, 41 for Painter after 2 innings.
1-0 pitch. And it's cut on and missed. Slider. 1-1 the count. Phillies getting a first inning 2-run home run from Kyle Schwarber for the only runs thus far. The pitch. And that one just inside.
Phillies don't score a whole lot without a home run. Just hasn't happened yet.
2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swung on, hit high in the air to right field. And going back is Garcia looking up, and that one is gone. And Michael Harris II, who homered on Friday night here, has done it here on Sunday night to get the Braves on the board. It's 2-1.
Looked like a hanging slider. I'm not positive.
First home run allowed by Andrew Painter. That'll bring up Acuna as the tall righty kicks and delivers, and the pitch is inside. And a swing by Acuna, says the first base umpire Dylan Wilson.
Yeah, but it was a hanger. I don't know if it was curveball or slider, but it was belt high, maybe a little above that.
And the pitch swung on, fouled back. They have officially called it a sweeper, Larry.
Sweeper?
Yes. There didn't seem to be a lot of sweep.
No.
Side to side. It's 0-2 on Acuna. Here's the pitch. Way outside with a fastball. So 2-1 as the Braves cut the lead in half. The pitch down and away. Braves with 118 runs scored, 5.62 runs per game, which is 2 runs more than the Phillies are at coming into play tonight.
That's a lot.
Two on the way. And there's another swing and a miss. Tried to check, did Acuna. 4th strikeout for Painter.
One thing with Painter, with his stuff, to me, it's a guy, it's overkill if you got curveball, slider, sweeper. If you got a slider and a curveball, you don't need a sweeper.
The pitch is swung on, popped up, and this out of play.
And that to me is like one of the beauties of Sanchez. He's got 3 pitches that he commands well.
0-1 pitch. And there's a breaking ball just missed. And I think your point is not that it's not doable. You could have all those, but there's no need to dabble in all of them if you don't command, the first one well or the second one well. 1-1. And here's a drive into center field. Crawford coming over, and he'll make the catch. Baldwin hit it hard, but that ball seemed to kind of tail back and then knuckle on Crawford a little bit.
I think it was doing that a little bit, no doubt.
That'll bring up Matt Olson.
But yeah, I think it's, especially for a young pitcher, and his stuff is good. Just command what you have. You don't need to be adding more.
Pitch is swung on and grounded foul.
But that's just me.
Yeah, you command. You're of the mind that you command the fastball first, and then you can start to move to other stuff.
Yep.
0-1 pitch, and that's down and away. One ball and 1 strike on Olson, who popped out foul his first time up. The pitch. And there's a strike called. 1-2. Painter into the wide of the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and popped up again. Shallow left. Bohm is out. He's under it. He'll make the catch. And there is out number 3. Braves get on the board. The home run by Michael Harris. And that'll cut the lead in half as we go to the bottom of the third. 2-1 Phillies.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, enjoy half-off bottles every Wednesday all day. So make a plan. Great wine, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Dine-in only, must be 21 or older.
The Cincinnati Reds will make their way to Citizens Bank Park to take on the Phillies for a matchup in May. Monday, May 18th and Tuesday, May 19th, both at 6:40 p.m. and Wednesday, May 20th at 1:05. Visit Phillies.com to purchase tickets today.
Look out for the Redlegs. They're playing some good baseball here, even without some of their top pitchers.
Oh, 13-8, top of the division.
They won again today, I believe, right?
Oh.
14-8.
Wow.
Trey Turner, the batter, and he takes a called strike. It's 2-1 here. Phillies are in front of the Atlanta Braves. Grant Holmes. Turner had a base hit his first time up the pitch, and it's in tight.
Well, everybody in that National League Central is at least 2 games over 500.
It's the power conference, if you will.
Yeah.
It's early, Larry. 1-1 pitch. And that is down low. It's the thrifty division, except for the Cubs, of course, but they spend plenty. There's the 2-1 to Turner, and a swing at a ground ball up the middle. Diving Dubon, he's got it. Gets to his feet, throw to first, is in time. What a play. Mauricio Dubon up the middle to take a hit away from Trey Turner.
Getting up in a hurry, too. I didn't think after he dove and got up, I didn't think he had a chance to get Turner.
Turner, who with his base hit in the first, now with a 7-game hit streak. Here comes Kyle Schwarber, who homered his first time up. He did so after an at-bat. Earlier in the at-bat, he had fouled a ball off his foot. Looked like he was in some pain. And here he takes down low ball 1. Last year, in 4 innings against the Phillies, he threw 104 pitches, did Grant Holmes. Didn't give up a run. There's a swing and a high pop-up into left field. Riley is going out. He's looking for it, and he's waving off Yastrzemski, and Riley takes care of it for out number 2. He struck out 6. He walked 4. And again, over 100 pitches in 4 innings. They got him out after that. Got to bring up Bryce Harper, who walked his first time up. Phillies are headed to Chicago after this one tonight. They'll start a 4-game set with the Cubs tomorrow night at Wrigley. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the Cubs are now red hot officially, as they have won 5 in a row. 2 here and then 3 straight at home over the Mets. 0-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Mets today had a 1-0 lead going to the ninth. Devin Williams came on to try to close it out and end the losing streak. But he gave up a run on a 2-out double by Michael Conforto, the former Met. 0-2 on Harper, and the pitch he takes low. And then in extra innings, Craig Kimbrell in relief for the Mets gave up a run in the bottom of the 10th. And the Cubs win. Cubs win. 1-2. Harper lines it to right. There's a base hit for Bryce. And he's been aboard twice tonight. Keep the inning alive for Adolis Garcia.
That ball was hit hard.
Garcia struck out his first time up. Bottom of the 3rd inning, 2-1. Phillies lead it. Throw over to first, and Harper dives back in. The pitch. Garcia swings and fouls it over the screen. Last night, Garcia had one of the best battles you'll ever see against Cy Young winner Chris Sale.
Yep.
An 11-pitch walk is what it turned out to be. Holmes stepping off as Garcia has stepped out. 0-1. Outfield straight up against Adolis. Albies a step towards the middle at second. The pitch. Tried to check, and he could not. Slider down and away.
Really, until you show that you're going to lay off it, there's no sense in doing anything else to Garcia right now.
No 2. And that's in the dirt. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. It's up high, lays off. 95-mile-an-hour fastball from Holmes, who came into the night with a 1.17 ERA lifetime against the Phillies. Tonight, the 5th time the Phillies have seen him. The 2-2, and it's way outside. The count is now full. Holmes, who is 30 years of age, is a former first-round pick way back in 2014. Count full with 2 outs. Harper on the way to second, and the next pitch is a called 3rd strike, and no argument at all from Garcia. As Adolis strikes out for the 2nd time, breaking ball got him looking. Phillies do not score. Man left, and we're going to the 4th. It's 2-1 Phillies.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvutra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvutra for ATTRCM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, enjoy half-off bottles every Wednesday all day. So, make a plan. Great wine, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Dine-in only, must be 21.
Phillies.com. It's the fourth inning, and that means it's the RAV fourth inning presented by Toyota. Check out Toyota.com to get your new 2026 RAV4 today. Toyota, let's go Phils. It's 2-1 here. Phillies are leading it. Austin Riley. First up for the Braves here in this half inning. Riley, Albies, and Yastrzemski against Andrew Painter. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball back, deflected off of Painter. Turner's got it, gets up, spins around, and throws to first in time.
Nicely done.
Painter's back was to the plate, and he kind of swiped at it with a glove, and it deflected it, I think, a little bit. Did it get him right in the backside? Or did he get out of the way of that? I think it definitely glanced off of him. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. And the pitch to Albies is a breaking ball that's in for a strike. Does officially go 1-6-3. And the pitch, there's a breaking ball, strike call, backdoor curveball there. And Albies takes his time out. Painter with a wind of the 0-2 pitch. Check swing, did he? Nope, he held up. Pitch was down to the dirt. He had a pretty big flinch at that one.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. 1-2 on the way. Swung on, fouled away.
So, did you enjoy the
Taguchi.
fried Uncrustable? So Taguchi.
Yes, they did bring us the Schwarbaum Sundae. It was delicious. 1-2 pitch, and it's up high. It's ice cream, big helmet, All-Star Game helmet.
Not a regular for a player, though. I mean, a smaller
not
helmet.
that big.
But
not
bigger
like the
than
mini
the little
helmet.
Yeah.
Not like the mini helmet. 2-2 pitch. It's outside. The deep fried Uncrustables.
Yeah.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. 3-2 pitch. And it's another curveball, and that just missed for ball 4.
A split, a curveball.
Well, it was curveball for a strike, curveball for a strike, slider, one fastball for a ball, then splitter, curveball.
Go ahead and go after him with that fastball down in his zone.
Here's Yastrzemski and the pitch. And that one is a slider that misses. Well, that was what they sort of asked of Andrew after the first couple of starts. They wanted to see him get more aggressive with his fastball, and I thought coming out last weekend, in relief albeit, he was doing just that. And here's a fastball at 94 that's in for a strike. Again, Andrew is a guy we've seen at 96, 97, even 98, the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Time called by Yastrzemski. That's a little more of a standard approach right there.
Right.
Fastball thrown for a strike, then a changeup. 1-2. Swing and a little fly ball into right center. That's going to drop in for a base hit. And around second on his way to third is Albies. Into second with a double is Yastrzemski.
A one hopper into the gap.
That was well shy of the track when the Crawford got to it. But
I think he had a double on that. I guess Crawford's playing him to the left field. Maybe that's why, but.
Well,
but
that's a breaking ball that. He leaves up in the zone. And so the Braves with a chance to tie the game or even more as Dominic Smith takes a backdoor breaking ball for a strike. It's 0-1. Smith, who had a base hit his first time up. Painter kicks in the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
And one of the things, I don't know if Painter likes to call pitches for himself or not, but you have to. I just don't think you can shy away from your fastball. He's got a good fastball.
But Smith down to the count, 0-2. The pitch. And that one's in the dirt.
Young pitchers a lot of times don't like to shake off. They're almost afraid to shake off, but different situation here with Marchand catching than with JT. Because I think they have more of a tendency to go with JT with what he calls, just from his experience.
Painter ready, the 1-2 pitch. And it's up high. And down to the deck goes Dominic Smith. Dominic Smith does not like the baseball in, I don't think, up and in especially.
No, not many guys do, but
he can.
That one's up.
That one was definitely not fun.
No.
For a hitter.
But it's not a bad thing either. For a pitcher.
2-2. Swung on, line foul down the first base side. Another breaking ball.
Yep.
Two balls, two strikes. Dominic Smith already has driven in 16 runs this season. Most for any man in baseball with less than 50 plate appearances. 2-2. Swung on, popped up foul. Out of play. Still 2-2 on Dominic Smith.
Now that fastball in on his hands at 97.
He's hit as high as 98.3 today. Two balls, two strikes on Smith. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up. Left side of the infield, waiting on it is Turner. A step onto the outfield grass. He'll make the catch. Runners have to hold at second and third.
There's a good split there.
And with two down now, Mauricio Dubon will be the batter. He struck out after a long at-bat his first time up. He thought he had walked. DJ Rayburn, the plate umpire, thought he had walked. ABS said differently. The pitch to Dubon, and he shows bunt, takes a strike. It's 0-1. First pitch, breaking ball. Two to one, Phillies lead. But runners at second and third for Atlanta. The pitch. Swing and a pop in the air. Shallow center. Coming on is Crawford. He is calling. He'll make the catch and avoids the oncoming Adolis Garcia over from right field. Dubon pops out, and that ends the threat. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth, 2-1 Phillies.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Each spring, cherry blossoms mark a fleeting moment of beauty and renewal. Inspired by nature's beauty, the Cherry Blossom Martini at P.F. Chang's captures that first taste of spring. Bright, floral, and delicately sweet. See more seasonal specials at pfchangs.com.
The Wrap fourth inning is brought to you by Toyota. Check out Toyota.com and visit your local tri-state Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go Phils. Phillies 2, the Braves 1 as we go to the bottom half of the fourth inning. Phillies trying to salvage the final game of this series. They lost 2 out of 3 to Arizona to begin the homestand. Lost 2 out of 3 to the Cubs. And now in danger of being swept by Atlanta. They do have a 1-run lead here as Brandon Marsh takes the strike with showing bunt. Phillies 2 runs in the first inning on a 2-run homer by Kyle Schwarber. The pitch. Swung on, hit down the left field line. Long run over for Yastrzemski, but he's there. He makes the catch. And that's out number 1.
Well, Faith in Baseball Night featuring Need to Breathe will take place on Saturday, May 23rd. After the Phils host the Guardians at 4:05, stick around for a special post-game performance. Your game ticket is your event ticket, but field passes are available. Visit Phillies.com/theme-nights to purchase tickets and field passes today.
Here's Alec Boehm, who popped out to first his first time up. The pitch. And that one is a little bit low. Pitching matchups for the series in Chicago. Aaron Nola against Colin Ray scheduled tomorrow. 1-0 pitch. Fouled away. Colin Ray, of course, was going to start last week. They did use an opener. I guess that's always a possibility. Tuesday, Jesus Luzardo against Shota Imanaga. Wednesday, both teams list as TBA. 1-1 pitch on the way, and Boehm takes a strike. As Rob Thompson mentioned on the pregame show yesterday, the Phillies are going to use an opener on Wednesday. Taijuan Walker will pitch in relief as the bulk reliever. The 1-2, and a ground ball the other way. Backhand by Olsen wide of the line. Flips to Holmes covering, and Boehm is out. 3-1 the put out.
Well, don't miss the final Hatfield Phillies Frank's BOGO night of the season, set to take place Tuesday, April 28th at 6:40 when the Giants head east to take on the Phils. Purchase your tickets today at Phillies.com.
So Bryson Stott has come up with 2 different new walk-up songs. this week. The pitch, Stott takes a called strike. I don't think we heard them all or heard them until tonight because we haven't seen Bryson in this series yet. He hasn't hit since Wednesday. The 0-1 pitch and a swing and a ground ball to second. Ozzie Albies has it, and he'll throw it to first. And there's a really quick inning for Grant Holmes. And the Braves, Phillies go 1-2-3. We'll go to the fifth. It's 2-1 Phils.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, enjoy half-off bottles every Wednesday all day. So make a plan. Great wine, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Dine-in only, must be 21 or older.
Phillies.com.
MLB Plus is new for 2026. Stream MLB Network 24/7 in the U.S. and select out-of-market games every week, plus live radio broadcasts of every game, Game Day 3D, big inning, and minor league action. Visit MLB.com/MLB Plus to subscribe today.
Going to the fifth inning, Andrew Painter still on the mound. And Andrew Painter has thrown 78 pitches so far. Does have relief help warming up behind him. As the first pitch to Michael Harris is up high for ball one. Harris with a solo home run. His first time up tonight. Here in a one-run game, it's 2-1 Phillies. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Tim Meza, the left-hander, is loosening up. 1-1. Swung on, line past Harper. It's into right field for a base hit. Garcia over to pick it up and fires it into second. It'll be a leadoff hit for Harris, and we'll see how far the Phillies are willing to go with Andrew Painter here. The Braves have certainly made him work.
Yep.
And that'll bring up Ronald Acuna Jr. Acuna is 0 for 2. He has popped out to first and struck out. And Marchand is going to hop out. He's going to go talk to Painter.
And this is just.
And I think Caleb Cotham is coming out as well. Well, you got the two lefties back to back, and so you might wonder if, barring a double play ball here, they bring on Meza against Baldwin and Olsen. Although both are really good as far as, I mean, there's not a big split advantage. I guess slightly so with Baldwin, but maybe not necessarily at all with Olsen, the way he's been swinging it against lefties this year.
I also think at 81 pitches, I mean, there's times you just have to let young pitchers get out of their trouble.
Well, that's easier to do when you haven't lost 4 in a row.
I think it's easier to do when you have.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Here's Acuna and the pitch. That's up high. Why is that?
I mean, if you look at the offense, it's, I don't know. I just don't think it hurts to let them go.
Here's the 1-0, and that's in the dirt. Marchand keeping it nearby. He keeps looking up at Harris over at first, who has no interest in advancing.
No.
Two and 0 count. The pitch. Cunha swings and pulls it through the hole. There's a base hit. Stopping at second is Harris. And there are 2 aboard with nobody out. With Drake Baldwin about to bat, and that is going to be it for Andrew Painter. So the Phillies with a 1-run lead. They'll make a change here. As Tim Meza is coming on, the lefty to face Baldwin and Olsen at back-to-back. And this pitching change is brought to you by Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Phillies grounds crew. We're back in a moment on the Phillies Radio Network.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check if
owned and operated.
Tim Meza is on in relief for the 10th time this season. 0-1 record, a 2.45 earned run average. And he's in a tough spot here with a 1-run lead. He's got runners at first and second that he is inheriting. And trying to keep this 1-run lead as he faces Drake Baldwin, who at last check was tied for the most hits in baseball coming into this one. So lefty-lefty matchup as Drake Baldwin bats against Meza. 2-1 Phillies. And the pitch is off the plate away. And something you noticed during the break, the last couple of sinkers were down around 92 for Andrew Painter. And maybe that's another reason why the Phillies don't want to try to push him through this, the 1-0. And that's a called strike. And we're going to get a challenge from Drake Baldwin. And it is a little bit low. So the call overturned, and the count is 2 balls and no strikes. Big difference. Meza checks the lead runner and the pitch. That's one. That's a fastball in for a strike. 2-1. Baldwin 28 hits at the start of the day. 2-1. And it's in the dirt. Had a .318 average, 5 homers among those 28 hits. And he's got a hitter's count now, 3 balls and a strike. The left-hander with a pitch. And he takes low. That's ball 4. And they're loaded for Matt Olson with nobody out.
It's not a great situation to be in.
I would agree with you there, Larry. The first pitch to Matt Olson, and that's a called strike. It's 0-1. Matt Olson 0 for 1 with a walk against Tim Meza. The pitch. And that one is over for a strike, and Olson wants to challenge the call.
Batter's challenging the strike call.
And let's have a look-see, and it is a strike.
It's a strike. Atlanta has 1 remaining.
Well, Tim Meza gets ahead quickly at 0-2. See if he can put him away. The stretch. Meza kicks in the pitch. It's down low, blocked by Marchand. Phillies will gladly try to turn 2, give up the run.
Yep, definitely.
As there been a double play depth during this sequence. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Meza's ready in the pitch to Olson. And that just missed outside.
Let's say get a 1-2-3 double play.
Yeah.
And then keep the lead. 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Olson. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball hit towards second. Stott has it, feeds Turner. There's one. No throw to first. And it'll get the run home and get the game tied up.
Another
ground
ball
out by Matt Olson.
Just not hit hard enough. RBI.
16th run batted in. And now Austin Riley coming up. And Acuna's over at third. Olson is aboard at first. Riley, who's been getting red hot of late, the pitch. Swinging a dribbler towards third. Oh, come on. Bohm with a bare hand has no play. In to score is Acuna. And Riley, who drove in a run with a 43-mile-an-hour shot up the third base line last night, has done so again tonight.
He is just powdering that ball.
And that one right down into the ground, a big high bounce. And nothing anybody could do with it.
Hard to believe a guy that strong could hit some balls that weak.
3-2 Atlanta. Here's Albies, and the pitch is up and away for ball 1. Well, the Phillies had Bohm back there at third base, so they don't get an out at all on the play. As there's still just 1 out, and Albies takes a strike. One. Fouled away. 15th RBI for Riley, his 6th of this series. Albies tonight, a strikeout and a walk. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch bounces in, and thankfully bounced up and hit Albies in the elbow. Otherwise, I think that ball may go to the backstop.
Yep.
And the runners would move up. But as it came up off the shoulder pad, it kind of hit Albies and checked up in place. The 2-2 pitch swung on, line deep to left field. Marsh came in, turns, goes back. It's over his head. It'll one-hop the fence. Olsen is in to score. Around to third is Riley, and in at second with a double is Ozzie Albies, and the Braves lead it 4-2.
And Marsh just got completely turned around a couple times. And the ball hit the middle of the warning track.
Now the infield has to play in. Riley's at third, Albies at second. And Yastrzemski, the batter, lefty-lefty matchup here, and the pitch is fouled off. A 3-run fifth inning in progress for Atlanta. And the pitch, swing and a foul. And it's quickly 0-2.
Two of those 3 runs so far belong to Painter. His book is closed.
Now Chase Sugar starts to loosen up, it looks like. The 0-2. And that one's in there for a called third strike. And Yastrzemski caught looking. And that'll bring up Dominic Smith. Smith is the 8th man to bat in this inning. First 2 were seen by Painter. The rest have faced Meza. The pitch is a breaking ball down and away.
You got to keep those guys on the base. Leave them there and keep it at a 2-run game. A lot of game left.
1-0. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. A lot of game left, Larry, but not a lot of offense to be found for the Phillies these days, of course. Here's the 1-1, and it's down low. And it's 2 balls and a strike. Meza came on to face Baldwin. He walks Drake Baldwin, which loaded the bases for Matt Olson. 2-1. Swing and a foul. Olsen hit one soft enough that he was able to beat out a potential double play.
Right.
The ball that was hit right at the second baseman, but the Phillies couldn't turn 2 on it. Riley then hits a chopper to third, beats out an infield hit before the Ozzie Albies double over the head of Brandon Marsh.
That turned him around.
Yeah.
And that's why you got to get Smith here, because Dubon on deck, he's liable to hit something about 48 miles an hour for a couple of runs.
Two balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Fouled off. Two and 2. 2 outs, 2 on for Atlanta. Meza with the side. Here's the pitch. And Smith fouls another one off.
Braves have had 10 base runners. Phil's had 4. 3 of those were the first 3 hitters of the game. Since then, just 1 base runner. So you're right. The offense has got to find its way here soon.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And the lefty deals again, and the pitch is a called third strike over the outside corner. Dominic Smith wants the challenge. Braves have already used up 1 challenge in this half inning, and we'll see what ABS says about this one. It is a strike, and Dominic Smith has struck out, and the Braves are out of challenges. But the Phillies no longer have the lead. 3 runs in the inning on a total of 4 hits. They leave 2. We're going to the bottom of the 5th. It's 4-2 Braves.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability.
Gets engaged.
Time for the Citizen Stats leader. Well, Ben Rice hit a home run in his 4th straight game for the Yankees, his 8th, and Aaron Judge hit his 9th to give them a combined 17 home runs this season, most by a duo and a team in baseball. Citizens, the official bank of the Phillies.
Phillies now down in this one. 4-2 is the score as we start the bottom of the 5th inning, and Rafael Marchand leads it off. Marchand, Crawford, and Turner due up against Grant Holmes, with bullpen activity beginning behind him, and his first pitch is up and away for ball 1. Marchand grounded to second his first time up. And the pitch. Check swing, strike called. 4 runs, 7 hits for Atlanta, 2 runs on 3 hits for the Phillies. Phillies who have not had a man in scoring position. 1-1. Swing and a miss. They've yet to have an at-bat with a man in scoring position in this one. Turner led off the game with a single. Schwarber homered. Harper walked. Since then, as Larry mentioned a moment ago, just 1 base runner. One ball, 2 strikes in the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. JT Realmuto, they didn't think was going to need any IL time. They were going to check him out a little bit further today, and Rob Thompson's words in his pregame press meeting were, we'll see.
Oh.
Here's Justin Crawford and the pitch. And that is outside for ball 1. Crawford popped out to center his first time up. Holmes delivers in the pitch. Swing and a foul out of play left side. Crawford, who began this homestand red hot. He had a great series against Arizona last weekend. This week has been a different story. Here's the 1-1. And that's outside. It's 2-1.
And seeing some left-handers where he's not playing, too, that has not helped him, I don't think, for staying consistent.
2-1 pitch from Holmes. Swing and a line drive into center. There's a base hit. And Justin Crawford snaps his 0 for 14 skid with a single to center, as the Phillies look to answer back to the Braves.
You need to do something, get something on the board coming back.
Might be the last batter here for Holmes. Aaron Bummer, the lefty, is loosening up. And of course, Schwarber and Harper to follow. Trey Turner right here. 1 out, 1 on, and the pitch. Turner takes, and that's a little bit low. 1-0 the count. Turner is 1 for 2 this evening. Crawford still with just the 1 stolen base on the season. Here's the pitch. Taken down low. Another breaking ball. Two balls, no strikes. Holmes ready. The pitch. Turner takes. That's in for a strike. 2-1. Turner now with a 7-game hitting streak. Snap throw over to first. Diving back in is Crawford. He's 1 out of 2 in the stolen base department. Two balls, 1 strike to Turner. And a pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Pretty good cut at that. Count even now, 2-2. Holmes takes a peek over his left shoulder, looks back at Crawford. The pitch, fouled away.
Next pitch will be number 80 for Grant Holmes.
One out, bottom of the 5th. Holmes with a pitch. Turner takes. That stays inside on him.
I'm wondering if we were to get Turner here, I wonder if they would go to the lefty or give him a chance to finish this inning. Not sure.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Turner waits. The pitch, swinging a ground ball, and Albies has it at second. His throw back to first is offline, pulls Olsen off the bag, and that is a fielder's choice with Crawford retired at second base. That one was kind of weird all the way around. It looked like Holmes stabbed at it, and then it kind of bounced out towards Albies, who might have bobbled it a little bit. And to answer your question, the answer is no. Here comes Walt Weiss, as the Braves manager is going to come get Grant Holmes. He wants the lefty on Schwarber, which, if you're Walt Weiss, makes plenty of sense. So we've got another pitching change, 4-2 Atlanta. We're back in a moment on the Phillies Radio Network.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's Byrna, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com.
Left-hander Aaron Bummer, 32 years of age, will come on here, making his 8th appearance of the season, an 0-1 record of .540 ERA. And he's coming in here to face Kyle Schwarber, who represents the tying run. Schwarber responsible for the only 2 runs on the board at this point for the Phillies, his 7th homer of the season back in the first. He has yet to go deep against a left-handed pitcher. Turner the runner at first base with 2 outs. Phillies down 4-2. And Bummer's first pitch on the way. It's right there for a called strike. Oh, it won the count. And the pitch. Breaking ball, hooked down the right field line towards the corner. It's a fair ball. It'll go all the way to the wall. Turner on his way to third base. Acuna digs it out. They're going to hold Turner at third. Schwarber is in at second. It's a double for Schwarber, and Bryce Harper is coming up representing the go-ahead run.
Well, as much as I wanted Dusty to wave him home, I'm glad he didn't, because he would have been a dead duck.
So now Harper, who does not have a hit in his career against Aaron Bummer, 0 for 3 with a walk and a strikeout. Base hit here, and the Phillies could tie this game up. Outfield pretty deep, especially Acuna in right. First pitch, fouled back. He got a 91-mile-an-hour sinker, and he fouled it back into the screen. He's got a hit and a walk tonight. Phillies first at-bat of the night with a runner in scoring position. The left-hander's 0-1 pitch, and it's a strike called, and it's 0-2 on Harper. Outfield, Harris, the center fielder, is over to left center against Harper. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the lefty's pitch. Breaking ball, ground ball towards third. Backhand, Riley's got it. Off balance throw to first is in time. Oh my goodness. What a great play by Austin Riley. Wow. Tremendous play, crossing from foul territory. The throw to first is in time and perfectly on target. Phillies kept off the board. They strand 2. Will go to the 6th. It's 4-2 Atlanta.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhance game nights with MLB Big Inning, live and commercial-free. And hear live home and away radio broadcasts of every game, blackout-free. Even stream minor league games all season. It's all here and it's all new. Get MLB Plus for just $59.99 a year. Visit MLB.com/MLB.
Chick-fil-A nugget of the game, April 19th, 1937. Phillies win a doubleheader, beating Boston 2-1 in 11 innings and 1-0 at Braves Field. It's the only time the Phillies started the season with a twin bill.
Right-hander Chase Sugart is on in relief. Phillies trailing 4-2 as we start the sixth inning. 8-9-1 coming up for Atlanta. And the first pitch to Mauricio Dubon is in for a called strike. Just a terrific play by Austin Riley.
Tremendous.
The pitch is outside. He's ranging over towards the line. He scoops it. He's basically behind the bag. I actually thought he might try to step on third. Or try to tag Schwarber coming in, or to do, kind of foot race him there to the bag. But
the other thing is,
his pitch is fouled away.
It's right down the line for him to even get to that ball. Probably not playing as far off the line as most third basemen are at that time.
1-2 is fouled out of play to the right side, but his momentum, of course, when he scoops it, takes him over the line into foul ground, and by that point he has to. I'm sure it's beyond that point, but he's already made the decision. He's going to first base with it. And, a perfect one-hop throw. The 1-2 pitch is outside.
That's what's incredible. See guys make those plays like that, off balance and making good throws. It's just terrific.
2-2. And it's fouled back into the screen. Dubon 0 for 2 tonight with a strikeout looking. He has also popped out to center. Action going for both bullpens now. The 2-2. And that one is down low. Count is full, 3-2.
Back is for the Phils and
count is full. And the pitch fouled away.
Tyler Kinley, the right-hander for the Braves.
We mentioned this in the open today, but the Phillies wrapping up here a 9-game homestand. And if they lose tonight and get swept, they'll finish 2-7 on the homestand. The 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. And Dubon has struck out. And now the Phillies don't always have homestands of this kind of length. Obviously, the 6- and 7-game variety are more common. But the last time the Phillies had a 9-game homestand in which they won 2 games or less was 2009.
Been a while.
Been a while. There's Michael Harris, and he takes up high. That was a 1-8 homestand. June 12th through the 21st. Next pitch, that's in for a strike. Phillies went 1-8 against the Red Sox, the Blue Jays, and the Orioles.
And they lost in the World Series, meaning that they're only 2-7 in this one if they don't win tonight, so they'll win the World Series.
1-1 pitch is lined into center, and that's a base hit for Harris, his 3rd hit of the night. I'm not sure I was tracking your logic.
It was 1 game better than the...
Well, they were all back then. That was just a straight-on interleague play. They lost to all 3 AL East clubs, and, of course, that's who they eventually lost to in the World Series. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr., and the pitch is up high. Remember those days when you would just play the American League, like all clumped together.
Yeah. Those were the days.
1-0. Breaking ball. That is outside. As a part of that, right after that homestand, by the way, the Phillies went to Tampa, lost 2 out of 3. And then went to Toronto and finally won 2 out of 3 to end their streak of losing series, the 2-0. And there's a called strike. The Phillies were also, though, at the end of that homestand that they went 1-8, they were still 5 games over 500. In this case, they would be 5 games under 500.
Yeah.
2-1. There's a strike. 2-2. Acuna had a base hit off Painter. 108 off the bat. That was the last pitch that Painter threw tonight. He's 1 for 3. Sugart with a 2-2 way inside. One out, one on. Harris leading. And now Sugart stepping off. 4-2. Braves lead it. Sugart kicks. The runner goes. The pitch is taken high and wide. It's ball 4. And that may be it for Sugart with, as you mentioned, Kyle Backus, left-hander, ready to go. And they're not going to make a change here, it would not appear. Caleb Cotham is going out to talk. So they want to see Sugart face Baldwin. Phillies bullpen, which over the course of this 9-game homestand has become quite depleted and quite a bit different, with 3 members of the pen going to the injured list.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well in that department either.
We're in the top of the 6th inning of this one. And the pitch to Drake Baldwin. Check swing, foul ball into the screen. Last time around, when Painter was on the mound, they went to the lefty in this spot to face Baldwin. This time they stay with the righty, the 0-1. And Baldwin hits one high in the air to right. It's deep. Garcia backpedals onto the track. He'll have room. He makes the catch. Harris tagging. He'll go to third base. The throw comes into second. And they're on the corners. And here comes Matt Olson. And here comes Rob Thompson, I believe. So interesting, they stay with the righty this time to face Baldwin, whereas last time they went straight to the lefty.
Right.
And Sugart gets Baldwin. And that'll be the last man he faces. They're going to go to Kyle Backus to face Matt Olson. Pitching change here, 4-2, Braves lead. We're back in a moment on the Phillies Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 4
are closing.
To me,
left-hander Kyle Backus is on in relief. Backus at 28 years of age. No record of .771 earned run average. Coming on to face Matt Olson. Kyle Backus, we've talked about how he has been watching Chris Sale for years. And
that's what I was saying. It's his arm angle. Sale's arm is way out here when he throws. Backus is up like this. Even though he's bent over, his arm is still up more upright when he releases it.
Olson, the batter, in the first pitch to him, is in there for a called strike. Well, whatever arm angle he's coming out at, he's got a big guy to get out here.
Yes.
2 down in the inning. And the runners are on the corners for Atlanta. The pitch swung on, fouled away. Olson started the night with a 1091 OPS against left-handed pitching. So he's 0 for 3 tonight. A 1091 OPS against lefties.
That's high. That's very high.
It's very high. Your grasp of the analytics is unmatched. The 0-2 just misses outside.
Not worth the challenge there. I'm begging.
I think it was worth the challenge. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Olson. Backus delivers in the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He could not hold up. Olson trying to check the swing, but Kyle Backus comes on and gets Olson. No runs on a hit. 2 were left. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. It's 4-2 Atlanta.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhance game nights with MLB Big Inning, live and commercial-free. And hear live home and away radio broadcasts of every game, blackout-free. Even stream minor league games all season. It's all here and it's all new. Get MLB Plus for just $59.99 a year. Visit MLB.com/.
The Independence Blue Cross Player Spotlight is focused on Felix Reyes. Became the 6th Philly to homer in his first plate appearance and the first since Weston Wilson since August of 2023. Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at ibx.com.
Adolis Garcia coming on here to lead off in the bottom of the 6th inning. Phillies are down 4-2, and a new pitcher on for Atlanta. It's right-hander Tyler Kinley.
69% sliders, 17% four-seam, 14% curveballs.
So you get a pretty good idea of what you're going to see.
Yep.
Adolis Garcia leading off against the tall righty. And his first pitch on the way is a strike called. It's a slider. He's got a 1.13 earned run average thus far. The 0-1. And that one is just going to miss. Last year for Colorado, in 49 appearances, he had a 5.66 earned run average. He goes to Atlanta, and in 24 appearances, he posts a .72. The 1-1 swung on, popped up foul out of play. Kinley, who's had a few stretches in his career where it seems like he's unlocked something, but perhaps just never did stick in the thin air in Colorado. But he's got it working now in Atlanta. This year 2-0, 9 appearances, 8 innings, 4 hits. One ball, 2 strikes on Garcia. He's got a new bat. And now time is called by Garcia. Marsh to follow, then Alec Boehm. Kinley ready at the letters. And the Braves righty delivers. And it's a swing. Oh, my. Yeah.
Mercy.
He said he checked. Dylan Wilson over at first base said Garcia checked. I thought he went around.
I did too.
It looked pretty. I was actually surprised DJ Rayburn didn't ring him up.
Sure, we won't see a replay of it.
2-2. That's down low. It's full, 3-2. Braves again tonight in their full road gray unis. Atlanta in red letters across the chest. The count full to Garcia. And the 3-2 pitch. And it's down low, ball 4.
All right, make him pay a leadoff walk.
Yeah, you say those never lead to good things, right? So we'll see if the Phillies can take advantage as Brandon Marsh is coming up here. You guys looked at it. He did check. It was a good call.
Yeah.
All right. The pitch to Marsh is down low for ball 1. Marsh tonight is 0 for 2. And now 0 for 4 in the series with Atlanta. Shaded the other way in the outfield are the Braves. Double play depth up the middle. Kinley ready. And his 1-0. It's up high and wide. It's 2-0.
Boy, a lot of room between right field and center field as Harris, the second, is playing well over towards left, and it's like Acuna kind of straight away. Maybe a few steps towards center, but a lot of room out there in that gap.
The 2-0, and that's outside. Ball 3, 3-0. Just as a refresher, or if you weren't with us, the Braves do not have any more challenges for ABS tonight. So anything borderline, the Braves can check none of it. 3 balls and no strikes to Brandon Marsh. Kinley kicks. Here's the pitch. And he takes, and that's in for a strike. Phillies have both of their challenges remaining. Trying to snap a 4-game skid tonight are the Phils. Garcia leads away at first base. Kinley ready at his 3-1 pitch. Swinging a fly ball right field. Acuna coming in and over. Still coming over. He'll make the catch. And there's out number 1.
Marsh out in front.
Got to bring Alec Bohm to the plate. Bohm is 0 for 2. Bohm is 2 for 28 since coming in off the road trip. Kinley ready. And here's the pitch. And it's in. Oh, it grazed him. Got him on the elbow pad. And we'll see if the Braves see anything different on replay review. They still have that challenge available to them. And Walt Weiss with a hand up in the dugout. And they do want to challenge it, says Walt Weiss. That was a rather long hold there for the Braves, but Bohm reacted pretty quickly.
Atlanta is challenging the hit by pitch.
That might have just clipped his sleeve.
Well, we saw a crew chief review in the first inning of Schwarber's home run that we thought could probably go either way, maybe fan interference, but they didn't confirm the call. They said the call stands in the first inning, so the replay officials in New York did not overturn.
It looks like it might have grazed it.
It's pretty difficult to tell, and it does appear that the ball, I don't know if it changes direction or not, but Bohm was pretty quick to mention it.
There was one angle I saw where it looked, I thought it might have got him.
Well, everybody's staring up at Fanavision and staring out at crew chief James Hoy and the plate umpire DJ Rayburn, who stand together about 30 feet up the third base line from home plate.
I mean, he said it tapped his elbow, as to say that ball got me.
And a lot of times those guys can hear a little click or something of the baseball going off a piece of equipment or the uniform. And here's James Hoy.
After review, the call in the field is confirmed. It was a hit by pitch. Atlanta will lose their challenge.
And Jeremy Hefner is quickly out of the dugout. He's going out to talk to Tyler Kinley. And so the Phillies will take it. Some free passes here, and they've a team that is desperate for a win here in the finale of this homestand, the finale of this series. And they're looking for a hero right now. Bryson Stott is coming to the plate. We were telling the story on how he changed his walk-up music from the AOK to now what has been luckiest man alive. He also has two of them, Buy a Boy a Baseball, which he used once before, I believe.
He also has not hit a home run this year.
Do we have a caller?
I can't find the phone.
Murph is chief prognosticator tonight, so see what he thinks. Tyler Kinley with two aboard delivers to Stott. The first pitch is a strike called. As that one over the outside part of the plate. Stott tonight, 2 ground outs to second base. And one of those right here would be a killer. With 2 on and 1 out. 0-1 the count. Kinley ready. He looks back at second. The pitch. Swung on, ripped, foul down the first base line.
That's a ball that was fair. I don't think Olsen would have been able to handle or get to, but just foul.
So quickly down to the count is Stott at 0-2. And don't forget, it's Rafael Marchand on deck. No balls, 2 strikes. Kinley is ready. He kicks the pitch. Swung on, high fly ball, right field, playable. Acuna drifting in. He's waiting on it, and he will make the catch. And the runners, of course, have to hold. And there's out number 2. And it's going to leave it in the hands of Rafael Marchand in the throes of an 0-for-23 skid.
Well, now would be a good time to break out of that.
Marchand, who hit a home run in his first game, hasn't had a hit since. 4-2 Braves. And the pitch he takes, and that's a strike called. 0-1 the count. First pitch slider from Kinley.
Well, if a slider like that comes in and it ends up being a strike, it means it's coming through some nitro zone. And if you know this guy's throwing sliders, open up and cheat in there.
0-1. Kinley delivers, and it's ripped foul down the right side.
That one probably in off the plate.
That's why you can't keep it fair, right?
Right.
If you're going to hit it hard.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's quickly down to the count, 0-2. Marchand tonight is a ground out and a strikeout. The right-hander checks the runner at second base. And the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, strike 3 called, got him looking. And no argument from Marchand as the Phillies get 2 on, a walk and a hit batsman, but they're both left stranded. And we are headed for the 7th here tonight on a Sunday night. It's the Braves 4 and the Phillies 2.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com.
PGW game summary. Well, Schwarber got the Phils off to a 2-0 lead in the first with his 7th home run. But that's been all the scoring for the Phils. The Braves scored 1 in the 3rd and 3 more in the 5th to take a 4-2 lead. Phils have had some chances last couple innings, but not able to come through. Braves lead this one 4-2, going to the 7th. PGW fueling the future.
Austin Riley leading off. Kyle Backus back to work, and his first pitch misses outside. It'll be Riley, Albies, and Yastrzemski due up. And the pitch, breaking ball, missed inside. Although it could be Eli White off the bench. He's generally a late inning defensive upgrade for them. And a right-handed batter, so they might be willing to go to him now. The pitch is in for a strike. It's 2-1 to Riley. Riley had another infield hit for an RBI back in the 5th inning. Part of that 3-run rally. He's driven in 6 runs in the series. Here he swings and fouls one out of play. 2-2 the count. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball, sharply hit. Backhand pickup by Turner at short. It was hit right at him, and he'll throw it to first in time. 1 away. Rafael Marchand really struggling at the plate, and unfortunately for the Phillies, there's not much they can. There's no buttons to push there if JT is unavailable. And there's Albies, and he takes a breaking ball that misses. First pitch sweeper from Backus. One ball and no strikes. The pitch. Ground ball the other way. Stott far to his left. He'll scoop it. Plenty of time to throw out Albies. It wasn't hit very hard. There's a 4-3 ground out. 3 up, 3 down for Backus, going back to his strikeout of Olsen to end the 6th. And with 2 gone, it will be Eli White, as we thought. He'll bat for Yastrzemski. And again, he's was likely to be coming in defensively anyways. Yep. So get him into the game as a hitter first. Left-hander getting up in the Braves' pen. The pitch. And that's outside, although we'll see if they go right to him. I think that's Dylan Lee, and I don't think he's been throwing all that long. The pitch. And that's inside.
And it doesn't look like he's in a big hurry either, so.
2 balls, no strikes.
Perhaps they won't go right to him.
And the pitch. Ground ball towards first. Harper lays out. He's got it. And an overhand toss to Backus covering, and the PFP pays off there. 3-1 put out on the speedster Eli White. And we have reached the stretch here in South Philly. Going to the bottom of the 7th. Atlanta 4 and the Phillies 2.
Hey, Phil. Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com.
Phillies.com.
We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, and the Phillies trail 4-2. As Phillies will see what they can do against the new pitcher for Atlanta. It's left-hander Dylan Lee. We told you the Mets lost earlier today, their 11th straight defeat. Marlins were able to snap their losing skid as the Marlins beat the Brewers today in Miami, a final of 5-3. Marlins are 4.5 back of the Braves. So are the Washington Nationals, who beat the Giants today 3-0. And the Nats will next take on the Braves as the Braves leave here and go to D.C. for a 4-game set that begins tomorrow night. Out of Town Scores is always brought to you by Oliver Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. You'll feel the difference. Here in the bottom of the 7th, it'll be Crawford, Turner, and Schwarber coming up against Lee. And one of those moments, I guess, Larry, where you say if it's going to happen, maybe it's going to happen here. Not necessarily, but you got your 9-1-2. And that's where I think, generally speaking, the best offensive things have happened this year so far.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of times the case.
Lee, who pitched yesterday in the middle game of this series, threw a scoreless inning in relief. Needed 15 pitches to do so. Crawford snapped an 0 for 14 with a single to center. The pitch. And he takes a breaking ball that's in for a strike. It's all right-handed batters on the bench, but they stay with Crawford here against Lee. 0-1. And there's a breaking ball. That's a called strike as well. Right here where you are at this spot in the order, good chance Crawford would perhaps come up again. So,
yeah.
0-2 pitch on the way and a swing and a ground ball right at Albies, who's got it. He'll throw it to first. And I say that coming around again because that would be in the 9th, theoretically, against a righty Iglesias. If you get something going here, 7th or 8th or whatnot.
Got to get something going first, all right?
Here's Turner. Turner's 1 for 3 tonight. The pitch. Turner hits one on one, hop to short. Easy play for DeBon. He'll throw out Turner. 2 gone.
Well, that was quick.
Eli White takes over as expected in left. And with 2 outs, that will bring up Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber has a homer and a double tonight. Phillies only have 5 hits. Schwarber's got 2 of them. And Schwarber has the only 2 extra base hits. And he takes the first pitch up and in for ball 1. 4-2 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Braves trying to sweep this series. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back. They have not swept a 3-game series here in quite a while. I think the last time it happened was in 2016, September of that season. The 1-1 fouled off. Schwarber's double his last time up did come off a lefty, Aaron Bummer, and that's good to see.
Well, I think you could say the Braves are catching the Phils at the right time.
No doubt.
for them.
1-2, and that's down low. Schwarber came into the day. His OPS against lefties was at .421, whereas against righties it was .1291. The 2-2 pitch, way inside, and did that hit the knob of the bat? No, it hit the barrel of the bat. He checked his swing, but it caught the barrel, and then it went right down off of Baldwin. The pitch. And that is down low, and the count is now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So Schwarber works it full with Harper waiting on deck. Lee is ready, and a 3-2 pitch, and it's outside, ball 4. So Schwarber is aboard for the 3rd time tonight.
2-out walk.
And it'll bring up Bryce Harper.
They make him pay.
Harper with a walk, a single, and then in the 5th with runners at 2nd and 3rd, he hit a ball off the end of the bat down the 3rd base line. Riley made a great play to throw him out. The pitch, swing and a miss. First pitch slider, and Harper was way out in front. And it's 0-1. Lee ready, and the pitch. Swing and a miss again. Another slider, and Harper aggressively going after the first 2, and he's quickly in the hole at 0-2. The left-hander looks at first, and here's the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Another slider.
Pretty good rip at that one.
Harper waiting on Dylan Lee. And another 0-2. Here it comes. Swung on, fouled back. Straight. Back this way. Hits the deck above us and falls right back down into the section in front of us. Count still 0-2 on Harper. They play behind Schwarber at first. The pitch swung on, a little pop-up, shallow left. Dubon is going out. He's there. He's got it. And the side's retired. No runs, no hits. A walk, man left. It's 4-2 Atlanta.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's Byrna, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check.
Orion Kirkering will be the new pitcher for the Phillies. Here we go to the top of the 8th inning. Phillies down still 4-2. They had a 2-0 lead early, but Braves got a run of his third on a home run by Michael Harris the second. They got 3 runs in the fifth off of Andrew Painter and Tim Meza. And the Phillies have done nothing offensively other than the first inning home run from Kyle Schwarber. And now Kirkering to face Dominic Smith, Mauricio Dubon, and Michael Harris. First pitch to Smith. Ground ball, rolled to the right side. Stott down to a knee. He's got it. Flips it to first. 1 pitch, 1 out.
All right. Nice job by Kyle Backus.
Indeed.
Inning in a third. 4 up, 4 down.
Phillies probably operating without Tanner Banks tonight. Other than that, everybody else would think would be available. Here is Dubon. He takes a strike. Oh, 0-1 the pitch. And that's in there for a called strike. Nothing in 2. Kirkering delivers. And a swing and a pop-up. Foul first base side. Harper with a play is under it. And he'll make the catch. You going to miss us, Larry?
No, what I'm going to...
That was quick.
No. I'm trying to, why does this game not feel like it's only a 2-run game? I mean,
I heard you guys talking about that on the post game last night. The pitch to Harris is down low. That idea that you get behind 3-1 or 4-2, and just the way it's going offensively, it feels like that's insurmountable.
Yeah.
1-0 pitch, and it's up and in under the chin of Harris, who backs out of the way and drops the bat. Now, Harris homered off of Kirkering the other night, and, it's okay to let him know you're out there.
Absolutely. Phillies have been plunked a number of times over the last few years, and it just seems like nothing ever. There's no retaliation, nothing. It's good to see the Phils coming up and in a few times. Dominic Smith got one up and in tonight. That one right there.
2-0, and there is a fastball that just misses inside. It's 3-0.
Although I will say, I definitely don't like him up around the head. I don't like that, but from the letters down.
3-0. And that one is inside ball 4. And Harris flips the bat down at the plate, and he draws the walk on Kirkering with 2 outs. And the dreaded 2-out, 4-pitch walk, which I just don't ever understand.
Nope.
He just threw 4 strikes to 2 hitters and then 4 balls to the third one. Here's Acuna, who is 1 for 3 tonight, and he sees a sweeper down and away for ball 1. Robert Suarez getting loose out of the Braves bullpen. He saved the game, closed it last night. He'll set up tonight. The pitch. That's outside. It's 6 straight misses for Kerkering.
Yeah, the one thing, I don't know if they were all fast. I thought they were all fastballs to Harris.
I believe they were, yes.
And that's rare to see Kerkering do that. Maybe he was just trying to make a point that he wants to throw inside.
Next pitch, and that one is in there for a called strike. Throws him a breaking ball. Yeah, the first pitch to Harris was a split, his new splitter, but the others were all fastballs. 2-1 the count. And a throw over to first.
Good count to run on.
Yeah, Kerkering with quick feet, but a slow throw. Harris has a couple of stolen bases. The pitch, he's not going, and it's swung on and missed.
That's one thing he mentioned. He went for to have a decent move. You have to have quick feet, but you also have to bring that ball up to your ear by like a catcher. You can't reach back and throw it like you're throwing to the plate. You have to quick feet and get that ball to your ear and throw it.
Two balls, 2 strikes on Acuna with Harris at first. Top of the 8th inning, 4-2 Atlanta. Kerkering at the belt. He kicks. The pitch swung on, popped up behind the plate. Marchand going towards the screen. He's got room, makes a basket catch up against the netting. And Acuna is the final out here in the top of the 8th. No runs, no hits. And a man left. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Phillies trail 4-2.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's Byrna, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com.
Phillies.com.
This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of Philadelphia Phillies may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Any accounts or description of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Phillies.
Phillies are down 4-2, and they need a late rally as they are staring at a 3-game series sweep at the hands of their division rivals, the Atlanta Braves. Braves going for their 15th win and going for their 5th win in a row overall. They've got a 4.5-game lead over both the Marlins and Nationals in the division. Adolis Garcia will lead things off against Robert Suarez, newcomer to the Braves this season. And a pitch from Suarez is in there for a called strike. He came on and got the save yesterday with a quick 9th inning, needing only 14 pitches. Adolis Garcia tonight is 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts and a walk. Garcia takes time out. And the pitch. And that one is down a little bit low. 98 on the sinker from Suarez. Last year with San Diego, got into 70 games, had a 2.97 ERA. The 1-1. And that's down low. He was a big signing by the Braves in the offseason. And while he was a regular closer a year ago, he's mostly going to be the regular setup man.
It's a pretty good 1-2 punch, 8th and 9th.
2-1. Swing and a miss. Indeed. Marcel Iglesias off to a great start as the closer again. 2 balls, 2 strikes in the pitch. Swung on, ripped, foul. It'll be tough to sneak it by Riley guarding the line over there. Not far off, and Garcia 2-2. Marsh to follow, then Alec Bohm. Suarez sets up middle of the rubber. Red cleats on. He kicks, and the 2-2 pitch is fouled. Out of play on the first base side.
99 on that fastball.
Again, Garcia does not have a hit in this series. He's walked 4 times, including once tonight. Suarez set and the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Change up. That's just not fair.
It's a good one. One away. Here's Brandon Marsh. Phillies even just making a little bit of noise here against Suarez would get them back towards the top of the order. Here's a swing and a drive down towards the left field corner. White on the run is going to get there and make the catch right along the edge of the warning track. And White got a great jump on that.
Yeah.
That'll bring up Alec Bohm. Bohm 0 for 2. And he swings and hits one in the air down the right side out of play. Bohm was hit by a pitch or grazed by a pitch.
Yeah.
The 0-1. His last time up. Here's a check swing foul into the screen. At that moment in the 6th inning with Tyler Kinley on the mound, it put 2 on with 1 out, but Stott flat out to right, and Marchand struck out looking. Ending that threat. 0-2. Bohm down in the count. Suarez deals, and the pitch is outside for a ball. 1-2.
What's the weather like in Chicago? Do you know?
Cold
it's supposed to
today,
be like
I think,
cold.
yeah. 1-2 pitch. Fouled back. I think it gets progressively a little warmer through the week. 4-2 here. Braves leading it. They've led since the 5th. Suarez, another 1-2 pitch. Bohm beats a foul down at the plate. And he's down to the count here, 1-2, but just anything for Alec to see some pitches, try to have a competitive at-bat against a really tough right-hander. Trying to work his way out of these early season struggles. Suarez, the 1-2 again. And a swing and a bouncing ball, left side, backhand pick to Bond, shuffles his feet, fires to first, and he got him. And it's another 1-2-3 inning for Robert Suarez. Phillies go in order. We go to the 9th. Braves lead it 4-2.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing: smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, enjoy half-off bottles every Wednesday all day. So make a plan. Great wine, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Dine-in only, must be 21 or older.
We go to the ninth. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Phillies Radio Network. With Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park on this Sunday night. Tom Kelly is our engineer in the booth. I think Tom's gone to take a nap. He's been working all day. He was on the air beforehand, and now he's been engineering all night. He's mainlining coffee to stay awake right now. Drake Baldwin leading off. He swings at the first pitch and hits a frozen rope right at Adolis Garcia with Seth Johnson on the mound.
I have to stick with him.
Justin DeRazio back in our studios. Greg Murphy standing by, tucked under a blanket here. He's preparing for the post-game show.
Is that big enough for both of us?
We just need to get him a shawl or something to wrap around his arms. Here's Matt Olson. And Johnson's pitch to Olson, fouled back. Seth Johnson is the sixth pitcher used tonight by the Phillies. 4 innings plus 2 batters for Andrew Painter. The pitch, and that's inside. An inning from Meza, 2/3 from Sugart. Backus an inning and a third. Kirkering 1. And now Johnson. The pitch. And that's a strike on the inside corner. Olson kind of a little jittery up there in the box. So he thought that might have been a little bit tight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him.
All right.
Curveball. Johnson puts away Olson. And so that'll bring up Austin Riley. Austin Riley giving the Braves the lead with his 5th inning infield single. Does that sound familiar? The pitch is in there for a called strike. For what it's worth, the exit velocity was almost twice as much as yesterday when it was 43. Today it was 80 off the bat. Straight into the ground.
Harder,
big high bounce.
Harder than I thought.
0-1. Swing and a miss. But they count.
Yep.
It's a base hit. It's an RBI. It was a go-ahead hit, and the Braves have led ever since.
Phil's could have used a couple of those.
Yep. Johnson ready. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on, line towards third. Caught by Bohm. And that will do it for the Braves. A 1-2-3 ninth inning for Seth Johnson. Last chance time to avoid the sweep. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Phillies trail 4-2.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability.
Phillies have not been swept by Atlanta here at Citizens Bank Park in a 3-game series since September of 2016. 3 outs away from that happening. Braves with a 4-2 lead here in the bottom of the ninth, looking to complete the sweep and win their 5th in a row and send the Phillies to 6.5 games out in the division. The Phillies' biggest deficit last year was 5 games out. That happened on June 11th. Obviously, this a lot earlier in the season. But the Phillies really struggling and staring at a 2-7 homestand as Raisel Iglesias delivers his first pitch. It misses to Bryson Stott. You've got Marchand waiting on deck, and then Justin Crawford. Should anybody get on, the top of the order coming around. The pitch, 1-0, and that's in for a strike. Stott, who has not had any at-bats since Wednesday, tonight back into the starting lineup, 0 for 3. Iglesias with a 1-1 and a swing and a little flare into left center field. It's falling. White coming on, lays out. He missed it. Gets by him. Harris goes to pick it up. Stott is in his second with a double. Full out dive by Eli White. Couldn't come up with it.
I thought he got his glove there. He just missed it, but maybe not. Either way, Stott busting it, gets to second base.
It's going to be a bloop double. The Phillies are going to send Rafael Marchand to the plate.
He just missed it.
They don't have another catcher, clearly. And Marchand 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts, 0 for his last 24. The pitch, swing and a high fly ball center field, playable. Waiting on it is Harris. He'll make the catch. And there's one away. I don't know under what circumstances the Phillies would have been willing to make a move there and hit one of their non-catchers and then be left with the situation, whereas if you tie the game but don't win it, what happens?
Right.
But they're willing to warm up a pitcher right now as Crawford bats, and he takes down low ball 1. As activity in the Phillies pen, it would have to be Brad Keller out there warming up. Iglesias, the 1-0, and that's down low. Iglesias, 4 out of 4 in saves thus far. He hasn't allowed a run in 7 appearances. The pitch swung on, fouled over the screen. 2 balls and a strike on Crawford, who's 1 for 3. Phillies down by 2 in the bottom of the 9th. The pitch swung on, fouled away. On a cold, chilly night, the wind has pretty well died off. Flags are still. 2-2. Crawford fouls it away again. Iglesias was being given the day off yesterday. He was a full shutdown, so he hasn't thrown in 3 days. Sets up. First base side of the rubber. The 6'2 right-hander delivers. And the pitch is taken. Ooh. What a take by Crawford. He leaned in all over that pitch.
Everything going after it but his hand.
And he's run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out and 1 on in the 9th. The payoff pitch. He takes low, ball 4. Great at bat for the kid Crawford.
That it was.
And now Trey Turner is going to come to the plate. He will represent the winning run here in the last of the 9th. Turner, who is 5 for 10 with 3 homers in his career against Raisel Iglesias.
I would think a bomb here could kind of get him off the skids.
(4-2) Phillies trail, last of the 9th, 1 out. The pitch, swing and a miss. Big cut there by Turner. Outfield pretty much straight away. The pitch, swing and a miss again. Another changeup, and Turner a wave and a miss at it. Quickly down in the count is Turner. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And it bounces in front of the plate, blocked by Baldwin. That walk, by the way, the first issued this year by Iglesias.
Wow.
Crawford with blazing speed. He's the tying run at first. Iglesias ready, the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And it'll be left up to Kyle Schwarber. And frankly, I'm not sure who else you would want it left up to.
Might as well.
The way it stands right now is Schwarber started the scoring with a 2-run home run. The pitch is down and away for ball 1. It was his 7th home run of the season. And it represents the only runs of the night for the Phillies. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Schwarber, who has 4 walk-off homers in his career, the first ever came against Iglesias when he was with the Reds back in 2019. Bit of a different pitcher these days. Outfielders fairly deep on Schwarber. The 1-1 bounced foul. First base side of the Phillies down to the final strike. Schwarber, in addition to the homer, has popped out, doubled, and walked. Stott at second, Crawford at first, 1-2 the count. Iglesias takes the sign, comes set, and the pitch. Swung on, popped up, first base side, twisting out of play. It'll go back behind the on-deck circle, out of play. And the at-bat will continue here for Schwarber.
Olsen's back was heels just on the edge of the grass or the back of the dirt at first base. Crawford's got to be able to get a good jump.
1-2 on the way, and it missed outside. Change up after 2 straight heaters. Iglesias ready. The 2-2. Swung on, hook down the right side. Acuna on the run, reaches. Oh, and he caught it. Ronald Acuna catches it on the dead run, and that's the ball game. As the Braves right fielder runs it down and secures a sweep for Atlanta. Hard line drive by Schwarber towards the corner, and what a great running catch by Acuna.
I couldn't see him catch it at first off the bat. I thought maybe it got through, but terrific catch. And, I mean, that's the difference in tying this ball game up right there. Crawford had a great jump, and it would have been a tie ball game.
Braves pull off a 3-game sweep here at Citizens Bank Park for the first time since September of 2019. And they do so with an incredible running catch by Ronald Acuna at the end of the game. And the Phillies, who have lost 5 in a row, head out on the road after a 2-7 homestand. 4-2 the final. The Braves win it to finish off the sweep. We're back with the totals for you right after this.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's B-Y-R-N-A, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check it.
We're building our future.
Swinging a high fly ball right center field. A back track, the top of the wall, it's gone. It is a home run. Kyle Schwarber, they rule it a homer. It's a 2-run shot. Hit high in the air to right field, and that one is gone. And Michael Harris, the second who homered on Friday night here, has done it here on Sunday night to get the Braves on the board. It's 2-1. You going to miss us, Larry?
No.
That was quick. Swung on, line deep to left field. Did a one-hop defense. In at second with a double is Ozzie Albies, and the Braves lead it 4-2. Greg Murphy standing by, tucked under a blanket here. He's preparing for the post-game show. Swung on, hook down the right side. Acuna on the run, reaches. Oh, and he caught it. Ronald Acuna catches it on the dead run, and that's the ball game. Those are your sounds of the game. Tough night for the Phillies. Had some chances late in the game. They were unable to come through as the Braves bullpen hangs on for the 4-2 victory here tonight, and they complete the sweep. The Braves have won 5 straight ball games, and they have pushed the Phillies to 6.5 games back in the National League East. Here are the totals for Atlanta. 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 9 men left on base. For the Phillies, it was 2 runs on 6 hits, no errors, and also 9 left on base. Tyler Kinley gets credit for the win in relief. He's 3-0. Andrew Painter, the loss. He's 1-1. Raisel Iglesias gets save number 5. He got some help from Ronald Acuna for sure. It took 3 hours and 3 minutes to play in front of a crowd of 36,806 as the Braves, well, frankly, make the plays the Phillies unable to make some of the plays during the weekend. And that's a big difference on this entire homestand for the Phillies. And perhaps it'll be good for them to get out on the road into some different confines. Speaking of which, the cozy confines, the friendly confines, I should say, of Wrigley Field, as that starts tomorrow. We'll see if that's any better luck for the Phils.
It's got to get better. 0 for 12 in the series with men in scoring position. They did not get one hit with the man in scoring position in the 3 games, but only 12 chances in the 3 games, and that's part of the problem. Is this offense just has got to get it into gear.
Phillies tonight had a nice night from Kyle Schwarber at the plate, but again, 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Schwarber was bidding for his 3rd hit of the night right there, and it would have been a game-tying hit if that somehow gets by.
Yep.
Acuna, who makes just a tremendous running catch, and he shows why he is still one of the best players in the game. Phillies tomorrow night will have Aaron Nola on the mound to start off the series with the Cubs. Colin Ray scheduled to go for the Cubs. That was the story last week. The Cubs used an opener instead with Ray as a bulk reliever. We'll see if they do the same thing tomorrow night when we get to the Windy City. 7:40 Eastern time for the first pitch. Our pregame coverage begins at 7:05 from Wrigley. Hope you'll join us for that. Hope you'll stick around now for the postgame show. Greg Murphy standing by with a recap of the ballgame, audio highlights, scores, analysis, much more coming up on tonight's postgame. 4-2, the final. Braves win it. For our engineer here in the booth, Tom Kelly. For Justin DeRazio engineering back in our studios. And for Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky saying thanks for listening. Stay tuned. The postgame is next here on the Phillies Radio Network.
Makes the Cats up against the wall. You've been listening to Phillies Baseball on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Swung on, and it's long. Gone for Harper.
Phillies Baseball is brought to you by Citizens, official bank of the Phillies. Nemours Children's Health, the official children's hospital of the Philadelphia Phillies. Hatfield, the official pork provider of the Philadelphia Phillies. Philadelphia area Chevy dealers. Visit Chevrolet.com. PGW, fueling the future. James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Temple Health and Fox Chase Cancer Center, official partner of the Phillies. Yingling, we brew beer for everyone's taste. Philadelphia Insurance Companies, leader in nonprofit insurance and proud sponsor of the Runs for Charities program. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Philadelphia Phillies. NovaCare Rehabilitation, experience the power of physical therapy. The Scoreboard, proud partner of the Phillies. Xfinity, get reliable Wi-Fi at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers. SEPTA brings us all together. And Independence Blue Cross, the #1 health insurer in the region. Learn more at IBX.com.
Grand slam for Kyle Schwarber.
Stay tuned as our coverage continues. Greg Murphy has Phillies playback coming up next. Here on the home of the Phillies in the Delaware Valley. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. The home of the Phillies. 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
In baseball, great teams know one thing. Smart defense wins championships. The same is true when it comes to protecting yourself. That's why more Americans are starting with Byrna Less Lethal. Byrna Less Lethal personal protection products are designed to stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes, giving you time to get to safety and call for help. Byrna is proudly American and hand-assembled in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Play smarter defense. Visit Byrna.com today. That's Byrna, Byrna.com. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
Introducing the all-new MLB Plus, your ticket to streaming baseball's best. Enjoy MLB Network 24/7 with live out-of-market games and award-winning shows. Enhanced game nights with MLB Big Inning, live.
And the Phillies jubilant pile out of the dugout as they celebrate a win.
The game is over, but the conversation is just getting started.
Swung on, blasted, deep right field. That'll do it.
It's time for Phillies playback. Greg Murphy is breaking down the big moments with scores from other games and Rob Thompson's thoughts on today's game.
And a swing and a drive, deep left field. Turner, his second two-run home run of the night.
Phillies playback is on. Here's Greg Murphy.
Well, the Phillies grabbed another early lead here at Citizens Bank Park and let it slip away once again. They scored 2 runs in the first inning and nothing after that. And for the first time since 2016, they have been swept here at home by the Atlanta Braves. Hi, everyone. Welcome into Phillies Playback. Greg Murphy here with you. Another tough one to watch if you're a Phillies fan, as they now have extended their losing streak to 5 straight games. They are 2-7 on this homestand, which is now over. They'll head out on the road and hopefully change their fortunes. But the sweep at the hands of the Braves here on Sunday Night Baseball, and once again, unable to build on the momentum of an early home run by Kyle Schwarber. Instead, they put up zeros after that. Andrew Painter, victim of a tough 5th inning where the Braves didn't hit a whole lot of balls hard, but it doesn't matter. They put them in play. They scored the runs, and they end up getting the victory here. The Braves improved to 15-7 early in this season. The Phillies dropped to 8-13 in this one, as we welcome Larry Anderson in to talk a little bit about this. Not a whole lot, but a little bit to talk about this. And, once again, Larry, it's almost like a broken record at this point. 9 games in this homestand, and I feel like I've come into the show saying the same thing, and that is they scored a couple of runs, but they just couldn't add to it. And when you can't add to it, oftentimes you're going to get past, and that's exactly what's been happening with the Phils.
Yeah, it's just it's a home run or that's it. I mean, just talking about it, and you just mentioned it, but can't string hits together. Yeah. We're just not. It's not they can't. They're just not.
They're not at the moment. That's for sure.
And that's the tough part. It's you sit back and just wait for somebody to try and hit one out, or not try and hit one out, but hit one out. And that's if that's what you're waiting for, and that's all you can count on, then it's going to be a tough go. I don't think it's going to last, but it's at some point it's got to stop.
Yeah, it's lasting longer than I thought it would. And you look at this team and you look at the roster, you look at the lineup, and you just can't figure out why they have not been able to score runs. It's kind of a head scratcher, and but it is what it is. They're 21 games into the season, and they've won just 8 of them so far, and it's mostly been offensive issues, and it was again tonight. So the Phillies, as I mentioned, able to jump out to the early lead. It was Grant Holmes on the mound for the Atlanta Braves to start this final game of the 3-game series. Phillies trying to salvage one. Andrew Painter on for the Phils. 1-2-3 go the Braves in the top of the first. So in the bottom of the first, Trey Turner leading off the game with a base hit, and he was immediately fouled by Kyle Schwarber.
1-2, swing at a high fly ball, right center field. Acuna back, track, wall, and it's off the top of the wall. It's gone. It is a home run. Kyle Schwarber, they rule it a homer. It's a 2-run shot. The ball came back down onto the playing surface. For now, it's ruled a homer, and it's a 2-0 Phillies lead.
And once again, it's Kyle Schwarber, kind of giving them early life. It was his 7th home run of the year. It just cleared out there and right. And you heard Scott, they had to actually take a look at it, but it did look like it cleared that right field wall. So a 2-0 lead at that point for the Phillies. But after that, the bats go quiet. Grant Holmes does a nice job. Andrew Painter was doing a nice job as well. He was pitching into the 5th inning, but that's when things started to get away from the Phillies. A leadoff base hit from Michael Harris II, who had a terrific night on base 4 times for the Braves, including a home run. He would homer in the 3rd, and that made it 2-1. But in the 5th, now a 2-1 lead for the Phils. Harris leads off with a single. Then Ronald Acuna Jr. follows with a base hit. That would be the end of the night for Andrew Painter. They would bring Tim Meza into the ball game, the left-hander, to face Drake Baldwin. He would walk him, I believe, on 4 pitches, if I remember correctly. Bases loaded, still nobody out, and it brought Matt Olson to the plate.
And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball hit towards second. Stott has it, feeds Turner. There's one. No throw to first, and it'll get the run home and get the game tied up.
Another
ground
ball
out by Matt Olson.
That ball not hit hard enough to get a double play, which is just the Phils have been bit by that bug a number of times on his homestand of RBIs on balls that just aren't hit hard. They didn't even attempt a double play to get Olsen at first, and there's just nothing you can do about that. You hope they hit it a little harder at somebody.
I know you position your defense to get ready for the double play. You get a ground ball to the second baseman, but it just simply wasn't hit hard enough.
Right.
And, it's not like Olsen's a burner getting down the line. I mean, left-handed hitter, he gets out of the box a little quicker. But it just wasn't. They wasn't able to turn the double play, so they score a run. It tied up the ball game at that point, 2-2. Now with 1 out, they would have traded the run for 2 outs for sure.
Yep.
Instead, they trade the run for 1 out. And the very next batter is a big, strong man, Austin Riley.
Riley, who's been getting red hot of late, the pitch. Swinging a dribbler towards third. Oh, come on. Bohm with a bare hand has no play. In to score is Acuna. And Riley, who drove in a run with a 43-mile-an-hour shot up the third base line last night, has done so again tonight. And that one right down into the ground, a big high bounce, and nothing anybody could do with it. 3-2 Atlanta.
Unbelievable. There ought to be a rule. If you're that big, you can't get an RBI on a ball like that.
Is that 2 for him?
Yeah, 2 in this series, just like that.
Dribblers right down at third baseline on. I mean, I guess give him credit for making contact, but I mean, come on.
I know. It's maddening.
They're big runs.
They are huge runs.
They did in both games. He did that.
Yeah, it ended up being the winning run. We wouldn't know that at the time, but it made it 3-2. Ozzie Albies would follow with a double to score another run, and that made it 4-2 at that point on a play that Brandon Marsh got turned around in the outfield. Whether or not he makes that catch, I'm not 100% sure, but he got turned around, run scores. It made it 4-2. And the Phillies still with a lot of baseball in front of them in hopes of catching up. It's only 2-run lead at that point, but their best opportunity probably in the 5th inning. Rafael Marchand, who has really been struggling, he starts off the inning with a strikeout, but then Justin Crawford would get a base hit. He'd be erased on the bases. Fielder's choice, Trey Turner, beating out a potential double play, but he was safe at first. That would be the end of the road for Grant Holmes as they brought in a left-hander to face Kyle Schwarber. It was Aaron Bummer, and facing Aaron Bummer, it would be Kyle Schwarber who would double, and that put runners at second and third. Turner unable to score despite 2 outs. He got a pretty good jump. I went back and looked at it from first base, but unable to score as they got the ball in quickly. So runners at second and third now, bottom of the 5th, and that brought Bryce Harper to the plate.
Breaking ball, ground ball towards third, backhand. Riley's got it. Off balance throw to first is in time. Oh, my goodness. What a great play by Austin Riley.
Wow.
Tremendous play, crossing from foul territory. The throw to first is in time and perfectly on target.
When things go bad, they go real bad. And that's, I mean, Riley's a very good third baseman,
really
no question about it, with his glove. But the ball's right down the line. For him to even get at it was amazing, but he's going full tilt, and then to throw it going towards his own dugout or towards the stands off the third and throw a perfect strike to first on one hop. I just like, how do you do that? And I mean, I didn't think they had a chance to get Harper, but they did.
I didn't even think he was going to throw the ball. I thought it was going to score the run. He was going to put it in his pocket. It was going to be 4-3, and the Phillies would keep on keeping on at that point. And instead, he does exactly what you just described. Just an absolutely unbelievable play. And again, it's not that Bryce Harper's a burner, because he's not,
right.
But he's good. He's got enough
decent.
speed,
yeah.
And he's getting out of the box quickly, and he was still out at first base. It was a tremendous play, and one that teams that are 15-7 through their first 22 are making at this time of the year, and they made it tonight. So that was their best opportunity, I thought, to get back in this one until the ninth inning. And we should tip our cap to the Phillies bullpen, who did a really nice job. Meza allowed a run, but he came in with a lot of traffic on base. He allowed a run on 2 hits, but then Sugart came in, Backus, Kerkering, Johnson, all of those guys able to keep the game right there at 4-2. So all the way to the ninth we go, and the Phillies facing the closer for the Atlanta Braves, who's been perfect so far this year. Iglesias is in there to shut him down. But Bryson Stott starts off the inning with a double. Rafael Marchand would pop up to shallow center field, but then Justin Crawford, a really good at-bat, would end up walking. So after a strikeout to Trey Turner, 2 outs, runners at first and second, Phillies needing a big hit, and they've got their big guy, Kyle Schwarber, at the plate.
Swung on, hook down the right side. Acuna on the run, reaches. Oh, and he caught it. Ronald Acuna catches it on the dead run, and that's the ball game.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't tell if he caught it or not with the background of the out of town or the
the old
advertisements or whatever.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell. And then I just basically just heard Scott and then see him turn around and he's got the ball. I thought it was a great catch.
Yeah, it was.
You were talking about the
catch probability,
like
80%. It says. I don't know. That seems a little high to me. I don't know of many right fielders that are able to make that catch. Where he was. Where he was playing defensively. I mean, he had to go. I think it was 52 feet in 3 seconds in order to close the gap on a line, too. It wasn't like the ball was a fly ball. It was a line drive, hooking away from him, and he still makes the catch for the final out. It would have tied the ball game, and it would have put him on second with Harper coming up to bat and with a chance to win it. But
and that proves to me that probability stuff was hogwash.
Yeah, I agree. I think way too high. Certainly I can think of a lot of right fielders that wouldn't have caught that ball, and so certainly. But you got to give them credit. They did it again. They sweep the Phillies. They first time since 2016 they've done that. The Phillies have now lost 5 straight games. They are now 5 games under 500 at the moment. And again, it's. I almost don't even want to mention numbers like that this early in the season because they have so much time to dig themselves out of this hole. But sooner or later, they're going to have to start playing better baseball if that's what they're going to do.
They have to.
Yeah, and it'd be hard to think that this team's not going to figure something out along the way offensively. Hit a couple of balls hard today, but not a whole lot to show for it once again. So they end up losing this one. What do you think? Heading out on the road, a good thing for this team at this point?
Absolutely. I think, just to get away, just to change the scenery when things have gone so bad in one place, whether it's home or on the road, just getting out of there, I think changes things. And it's not a lack of effort. They're trying. It's not happening.
It's just not happening right now. It's remarkable. If you had the Phillies losing 7 of 9 games on any homestand here at Citizens Bank Park this season, I would have looked at you like you were crazy because they don't lose. They don't lose series here at home. They certainly don't lose 7 of 9 at home. But yet here we are.
That's exactly 4 series they've lost, and we're April 19th.
Yeah.
They've lost 4 series already. Last year they lost 5.
It might be 5, but they only lost 3 all of last season.
3 all last year, and they've surpassed that in the first 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, but that's where we are right now, and they're going to have to start to turn things around tomorrow. Aaron Nola on the mound for the Phillies out there in Chicago. Hopefully he could be the stopper for this team because they certainly need one at this point. The only one thing I will mention to you before I let you go, Zach Wheeler, through his final rehab start today, the numbers were okay. He was pitching in terrible weather. It was about 45 degrees at first pitch, windy and rainy out there in Somerset, Pennsylvania. He said it was pretty miserable afterwards. He talked about it. Felt pretty good about most of his stuff. The velo was down, but he said, I'm not concerned about that. It was up last week. It'll be up when I get back up there. So I would imagine we'll find out pretty soon when he's going to return, but I think it's going to be this week. I think we're going to have Zach Wheeler back, and that's only going to help.
It's got to help. Yeah. And just maybe just from a mental standpoint for the whole ball club, getting him back will make a difference. I don't know, but you can only hope.
All right, we're going to hear from Rob Thompson coming up in just a minute. Hopefully get an update on JT Realmuto as well, who was being checked out earlier in the day before the Phils were able to give us a report. So we'll find out if Rob has any news on him as well. L.A., enjoy the week off, and we'll see you in about a week.
Thanks, Murph. Safe travels, and please bring home some W's.
We're going to do our best. I promise you that. L.A. joining us here. We'll take a quick break, but we've got more to come. Stay with us on the Phillies Radio Network.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
Thanks again for taking me to the game, man. I can't wait to get in there. By the way, what's in the bag?
Oh, I bring my own hot dog and peanuts. Saves a ton.
Savvy. And what about the beach chairs?
Why buy seats when you can save big and bring your own?
We can't get in without tickets.
Tickets? What do you think the portable TV is for?
Don't save money pretending to go to the game. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Baseball season is back, and so is grill season. Step up to the plate with Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins and pork loin fillets. Juicy, flavor-packed, and ready for the grill. From first pitch to final out, Hatfield pork brings big league flavor to any meal. No marinade, no prep, just great taste every time. Find a store near you and recipes at simplyhatfield.com. When better care goes into every step, better pork comes off the grill. Hatfield. Better care, better pork. It's irresistible.
In baseball, if you go 4 for 13, that's all-star caliber. But what if 4 for 13 meant you were batting 1,000? With Oliver Heating and Cooling's 4 for $13 plan, you always get Hall of Fame service for heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical for just $13 a month. That's yearly inspections, exclusive discounts, and priority emergency service when you need it most. Call Oliver today and start batting 1,000. 484-470-6579 or oliverheatcool.com.
For 50 years, drivers have trusted Meineke to take care of their cars and their budgets. Because real value isn't just about price. It's about honest recommendations, quality work, and service done right the first time. From routine maintenance to major repairs, Meineke delivers dependable car care from experienced technicians you can count on. That's why generation after generation continues to choose Meineke. 50 years of trust, 50 years of value. Meineke, doing car care right.
Welcome back to Phillies Playback. Greg Murphy here with you at Citizens Bank Park. Phils lose it tonight 4-2 to the Atlanta Braves. For every Phillies run scored this season, Philadelphia Insurance Companies is donating $100 to Phillies charities. Tonight the Phillies scored the 2 runs, which means Philadelphia Insurance Companies donating $200 to Phillies charities. It was 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Phillies. 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors for Atlanta. Tyler Kinley will get the win. He is 3-0. Andrew Painter takes the loss. He is 1-1. Raisel Iglesias gets the save, his 5th of the year. 3 hours and 3 minutes to play in front of 36,806 on a Sunday night in South Philadelphia. Elsewhere in Major League Baseball, Nationals get a win today, 3-0 over the Giants. 2-run home run by Curtis Mead, the difference in that one. So the Nationals improved to 10-12. Marlins win it over the Milwaukee Brewers. Marlins at home today, 5-3 the final in that one. The Cubs, wow, they hand the Mets their 11th straight loss. Mets had a lead going into the 9th inning, only to cough it up in the 9th and lose in the 10th. Nico Horner walks it off. Cubs win it and the Mets lose 11 in a row. They are headed back to Citi Field. It should be an interesting scene there when they return tomorrow. The Pirates 6-3 winners over the Rays in Pittsburgh. The Yankees blanked the Royals 7-0. Guardians beat the Orioles 8-4. Cardinals beat the Astros 7-5. Mason Wynn a go-ahead double in the 10th inning to win that one. They put 3 on the board. Did St. Louis in the 10th. Houston just won, so they end up losing 7-5. The Reds beat the Twins in 10 innings, 7-4 the final in that one. The Rockies 9-6 winners over the Dodgers. The White Sox beat the Athletics 7-4. The Angels lose to the Padres 2-1, and the Mariners winners today over the Rangers 5-2. Blue Jays winners as well, 10-4 over the Diamondbacks, and the Red Sox drop another one. They go to 8-13, 6-2 the final in Boston. The Tigers beat the Red Sox. Take another quick break. When we come back, we'll hear from manager Rob Thompson on this loss here tonight. That's coming up on the other side. Stay with us on the Phillies Radio Network.
Can you hear that? It's the gentle waves meeting the sugar white sand in St. Pete, Clearwater. And if you listen closely, you'll hear the wows from world-renowned museums, the mms from Michelin-recognized restaurants, and the ahs that come with record-breaking sunshine. Plan your trip to St. Pete, Clearwater, the official Florida beaches of Philadelphia Phillies, and call it your best hit of the season. Start planning at visitspc.com.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market, timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhood, staging open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope. No. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing and everything in between. Weichert, dream, move, home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
Joe Giglio for Pella. When it comes to replacing your windows and doors, experience matters. At Pella Windows and Doors, their expert consultants help you find the perfect fit for your home and budget with flexible pricing and financing. You get energy-efficient products backed by the best warranties in the business. Those warranties transfer to the new owner if you sell. Right now, get 50% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Book your free in-home consultation at 877-98-PELLA or PellaPhilly.com.
Hey, Phillies fans, Tom McCarthy here. If you're bringing your family to Citizens Bank Park this season, there's something new for the kids. The King Swings Playground is now open inside the first base gate. A Phillies-themed playground where kids can climb, slide, and play just steps from the action. My family chose King Swings for the swing set in our own backyard. We love the craftsmanship, the safety, and of course, the Phillies branded design. From backyards to ballparks, King Swings is built for play. King Swings, official playground partner of the Phils.
Welcome back to Phillies Playback. Greg Murphy here, Citizens Bank Park. Phils lose it tonight 4-2. A reminder, for every Phillies home run hit this season, Hatfield Quality Meats is donating 100 pounds of food to Phil Abundance. Tonight the Phillies did get a home run off the bat of Kyle Schwarber way back in the first inning. That means 100 pounds of food to Phil Abundance, courtesy of Hatfield Quality Meats. Schwarber's home run was the 75th first inning home run of his career, and now he is tied for second in the National League with 7 home runs. Only Jordan Walker has more. He has 8. He also is 1 home run shy of tying Phillies Wall of Famer Bobby Abreu for 11th most home runs in franchise history. So Kyle Schwarber continues to put up the numbers in the power department. After the game, it was all the talk to Rob Thompson about his starter, Andrew Painter, and how he thought he was tonight.
I thought he was okay. Fastball, he was up in the zone a lot with his fastball. I'd like to see him get ahead in the count a little bit more, but geez, he battled out of 2 jams in the second and the fourth, so that was good to see. But, probably difficult to pitch a little bit tonight, but yeah, I thought he was okay.
Can you sense some frustration maybe there at the end? Kyle kind of slams his helmet.
A lot of frustration, We're disappointed. We're frustrated. I know they're trying hard, sometimes trying too hard. So, but yeah, I think guys are upset. We're off to a slow start here, but it's going to get better.
Is there anything you can do personnel-wise, lineup-wise? I mean, are you inclined to just stick with what you have? What levers can you pull here, I guess, maybe to get guys going?
Well, we haven't talked about it, but, we add Reyes, send Otto out. We've moved the lineup around a little bit. You just got to work their way out of it. You got to make your own breaks. You got to play hard, which they are. They battled right to the end tonight, which was good to see. Cunha makes a great catch on Schwarber. I thought the pitching was good tonight. Painter was okay. Meza, other than the leadoff walk, was really he should have gone right after Baldwin. So that hurt him a little bit. But the other guys I thought were really good. Sugart and Backus was really good. Kirkring was good again tonight. And Seth Johnson was outstanding. So, there's some good things to look at in this game. But, we got to win some ball games.
We've been hitting the fastball really all season.
Yeah.
Why do you think that is? Being too passive also as well? Or?
Well, and sometimes too aggressive too, and get your contact point out too far, and all of a sudden you're, instead of backing the ball up, and you got some pulled ground balls, and that's a sign of trying to do a little bit too much.
What have you seen from Marchand so far at the plate?
Well, he's in a hitless streak. I know that. This is a guy that doesn't get many at-bats, and that's tough, as I've said many, many times. But spring training, he had good at-bats. Early in the season, he had good at-bats. He's just got to keep working at it.
Going back to the Schwarber ball there, off the bat, did you think it was going to fall? What were you?
Yeah, it looked like. There was a couple balls tonight I thought were going to. Marsh hit a couple balls down the left field line that looked like they were hooking, but they left fielder made good plays on it. So waited.
Walk to open up the night for you guys offensively, and then Holmes gets in a rhythm, retires 13 of the next 16. Was he doing anything differently after that, or does it go back to your guys being a little bit over-aggressive at times to make something happen?
Yeah, I think it gets back to that, just being a little bit over-aggressive, and he made some pitches when he needed to. We just got to, again, we got to get back to having good at-bats and grinding out at-bats.
How do you stay even keel and positive during these type of stretches?
That's my job. There are times when you have to straighten some people out, and we've done that. But for the most part, you got to stay positive, and you got to believe in the club because there's talent here. It's not that we don't have talent; we've got talent. It just hasn't happened yet, but it's going to happen.
Before the game, JQ getting checked. What was the result of that? Is he available tomorrow? Do you think?
I would think Marchand will catch tomorrow. Yeah, we'll give him one more day.
You mentioned both maybe the over-aggressiveness and the frustrations. Do you feel like, is it harder to get out of that over-aggressive mode when the team maybe feels like they need to make something happen with the stretch you're in?
Well, that's what you got to do as a professional. You got to take the emotion out of it. And this isn't football. It's not hockey, where emotion can help you. In this sport, over-emotion can often hurt you. You got to take it out of it.
Can it help you get away? You played 16 out of 15 out of 21 at home.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know after the road trip.
Well, that's a fair statement. They'll let you know after the road trip. Hopefully, the change of scenery is good for this team. They can start stringing some hits together and start stringing some wins together. They desperately need to be doing both at this point here in April. All right, that next game is in Chicago, and it is a 7:40 first pitch tomorrow night in the Windy City, which means we will be on the air at 7:05 with another edition of Phillies on Deck presented by the Scoreboard. Aaron Nola will take the ball for the Phils. He's 1-1 with a 4.03 ERA. Colin Ray listed as the starter for the Chicago Cubs. He's 2-0 with a 3.63 ERA. That's going to do it for Phillies playback here tonight. Phillies lose it 4-2. Our thanks to Tom Kelly, engineering here in our booth, Justin D'Orazio back in our studios. I'm Greg Murphy saying thanks for listening, and I will talk to you tomorrow night from Chicago right here on the Phillies Radio Network.
Swung on, belted deep left field. That one's going to go. You've been listening to Phillies Playback with Greg Murphy here on the Phillies Radio Network.
Alec Boehm over the angled wall.
Don't forget to tune in to the next Phillies on Deck, presented by the Scoreboard, proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. 35 minutes before the first pitch of the next Phillies game. Thanks for listening to Phillies Baseball, right here on the flagship of the Phillies Radio Network, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. This is the Final Out. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Parking Authority. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Swung on, hook down the right side. Acuna on the run, reaches. Oh, and he caught it. Ronald Acuna catches it on the dead run, and that's the ball game.
Oh, yeah. Ronald Acuna Jr. is an all-star player, and it showed you why there on that final play. I tell you what, I thought tie game for sure. That ball's going to go to the wall, and here comes Bryce with Schwarber on second with a chance to win the game. But no, Acuna with a leap and a tremendous catch. And the Atlanta Braves, for the first time in quite a long time, have swept the Phillies. What year was it, Justin? Justin D'Orazio. Back in, 2016 the last time? Something like that?
I think it was probably 19, if I had to guess.
19, since the Braves sweep the Phillies at Citizens Bank Park. But the long nightmare is over of this particular homestand, a 9-game homestand in April where you would figure the Cubs came in kind of limping. The Braves have been the best team in the National League East up to now, and they looked all of that this weekend. Good evening, everybody. I'm Ricky Ricardo. Good to be with you on the Final Out for this Sunday night, but wish the final score had been different. 4-2. Atlanta takes all 3 games. They now have a 6-game lead, and I know I get it, folks. We just did our taxes a couple of days ago, and it was Jackie Robinson Day on Wednesday. So I understand that it's early in the season and we're, how many games into it? 8 and 13, 21 games into the season. You still have 141 more left to play. I get it. But there are some things that are starting to concern me, and I'm not one to worry about the month of April. But as Murph and L.A. were just talking about, if you'd have told me that at any point, April, July, September, if you'd have told me that at any juncture of this season, the Phillies would lose 7 of 9 on any homestand against any team, I'd have told you were, put down the alcoholic beverages. But that's exactly what's just happened here. And in really only one inning, or one game, I should say, on Monday night when they scored the 13 runs, did the Phillies offense break out. I mean, they just went back into their shell. And what a week for just scoring runs in one particular inning. It's uncanny how this team just turtles up offensively in these games at home. They had the bust out Monday night against the Cubs, but Arizona took 2 out of 3. After losing the first one against the Cubs, they lose 2 out of 3 there, and now the Braves come in and sweep. And I guess at this point, you're looking for silver lining, you're looking for a light at the end of the tunnel. So people are going to say, well, the best thing for this team right now is to leave town and head out on the road. All right. But be careful what you wish for because you just might get it. The Chicago Cubs just swept the Mets. Now, the Mets is another story, and they've been awful. But the Cubs, who started slowly, have been picking up some momentum, winning 5 out of 6 this week, 2 out of 3 in Philadelphia, and sweeping the Mets at home. And that included comeback wins on both Saturday, a big comeback win today, extra inning wins, and pulling the rug out from under the Mets in big, exciting, full house wins at Wrigley Field over the weekend. So what I'm trying to say is you're going to Chicago when this team has started to believe in itself a little bit and is playing much, much better baseball, taking 5 out of 6 during the week, while the Phillies did the complete opposite and have lost 5 games in a row. So you've got two teams going in completely opposite directions that are going to meet each other for the 4-game series. Remember, this is a 4-game set. The Phillies don't play a day game, haven't played a day game in quite a while. They'll play one on Thursday at Wrigley Field, which will give us time to, talk about the football draft and all that. It's a 2:20 start on Thursday afternoon at Wrigley Field. But 3 night games and the matinee at Wrigley Field this week. And this is not the Cub team that 2 weeks ago was losing left and right. This is a Cub team that went into Philadelphia, took 2 out of 3, and just swept the New York Mets over the weekend. So the Phillies can't just count on leaving town to, be some magical flip the switch, and the offense is going to get cooking and the pitching is going to be better and everything is just going to turn itself around. This Cub team right now is starting to believe in itself a little bit, and this is going to be a very, very difficult 4-game series. Do I think they can turn things around? Absolutely. They have got much too much talent on this team to be able to continue at this pace. This offense has got to kick it into gear. And, when I start with some of our segments here tonight, and that's exactly where I'm going, with the wrap-up tonight, which is sponsored by Roto-Rooter. Roto-Rooter, and away goes trouble down the drain. When plumbing problems hit, wrap them up quick and call Roto-Rooter. Their team tackles clogs and leaks so you can stay in the game. I used them at my house recently. I did a great job. Roto-Rooter is your MVP for plumbing solutions. They took care of my kitchen sink, and the trouble did go down the drain. So my wrap-up tonight is, and Justin, help me out here, what the heck is going on with the Phillies offense? I did not see many outside of a couple by Schwarber, the home run, obviously, and that line drive, which should have been a double in the 9th inning. But there have been a lack of really competitive at-bats, especially the Trey Turner at-bat with 1 out in the 9th.
Oh, my God. The only one who had a competitive at-bat today was Justin Crawford, who you could tell was actually fighting to get balls, fighting to see good pitches.
Outside of Schwarber.
Yeah, so obviously outside of Schwarber who hit the dinger, but it's brutal. They clearly have no idea what's going on. They're pressing far too hard. They're trying to get things that aren't there, and there's no real fix for this. And it stinks because it's all the same issues that there were last season, except it's a year later, a year older, and there's less of a reason for you to feel like they're going to come out on the other end of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, look, I still think they're going to come out of it on the other end.
I'm glad you feel that way.
But some of the at-bats, if you're taking quality at-bats and the results aren't there, that's, as the old saying is, that's baseball, Susan, I get it. But when you're not getting a quality at-bat out of some of these guys that are making, and look, and I hate to refer to money. I'm not that kind of guy, referring back to salary, but this is a very high-priced baseball team that is not giving you a high-priced at-bat, not consistently enough anyway. And there's plenty of proof of that throughout this game tonight, and obviously going back and watching a lot of the at-bats during the week. You've got these one-inning spurts in these rallies where they score 3, 4, 5 runs in 1 inning, whatever it might be. I mean, they didn't score more than, 4 or 5, other than the 13-run game Monday night. I mean, this offense just gets stagnant at a point.
It just makes no sense to me how Kevin Long was given an extension. You had the out. He was a free agent. His contract had expired. And I understand why you would extend Rob Thompson and you wouldn't want to go look for a new manager when you – the fact of the matter, Ricky, is this is the last – go with this team. Like, we don't know what baseball or what MLB will look like in 2027, and in 2028 this team's going to be 2 years older, on top of being already old. Rob probably won't be back. Dombrowski, that would shock me if he comes back post lockout. This to me is the final version of this era of the Phillies, and I'm really trying to enjoy it, and I'm trying to enjoy it before it's gone. And I say, man, I wish I enjoyed that era of Phillies baseball more. But when they make dumb decisions, like they had the complete out to get a new hitting coach and go bring someone else in, but they gave Kevin Long an extension and just and make the fans watch these same uncompetitive, expensive at-bats over and over, day after day. And I can't stand it anymore. I'm at my breaking point with it.
Sounds like you are, my friend, but take a deep breath. 15 up, 7 down for the Atlanta Braves. Phillies with the loss 8-13. And that is a 6-game loss column, margin. Thank God for the Mets being as bad as they are, because that kind of covers things up a little bit anyway. They have the Marlins and the Nationals, playing better baseball and ahead of the Phillies and Mets in the National League's Eastern Division. Our number is 888-729-9494 if you'd like to opine about tonight's Phillies loss. 7 in 9 games at home. Kenny in Newcastle. Kenny, if I'd have told you they lose 7 out of 9 on a homestand at any point during this season, you'd have told me to put the pipe down.
I just still love the Phillies because I got heart. I'll stay with my team, but we'll see what happens.
Oh,
you know
no,
what I mean?
I'm not telling you to abandon your team. Absolutely not. And I still believe, I just said there's still 141 games left to play. And I think this team is going to bounce back, and that may make some of you throw arrows at me. I understand that. But this offense, I'm just not seeing a lot of quality at bats from hitters that for years I have seen be much, much better.
I'm so glad we put Otto Kemp down. I think some of these platoon outfielders, we got to get rid of them and just get some solid players. But that's going to be probably after when you have to trade and everything. But our main players have to step it up and hit the ball.
Well, Schwarber's doing his thing. He's got 7 home runs. I think he's holding up his end of the bargain. He's a streaky hitter. I get it. He's going to carry the team for, days and maybe weeks at a time. I think we need to see more from Bryce. I'm not.
I think our shortstop and our second base sounds like they can't hit their way out of a wet paper bag. But you know what? We're going to stay with them because we're spending so much money on them.
Well, you're right about that. Well, you're spending a lot of money on the shortstop, not so much on the second baseman, obviously, in Bryson Stott. But I've seen him have much better at bats over the years, more competitive at bats. Look, you're going to live and die with the youngster in center field, but we knew that going in. You signed up for that. We were all okay with that, with Crawford being in center field.
I think he should have started last year. Now they bring him up. All these people now are saying he's hitting the ball good. Put him at leadoff batter. No, leave him there to turn the order over. And the guy, when he turns the order over, let them hit the ball. That's what my feeling.
No, I don't disagree with that. I don't. At this point, I don't want the pressure put on the young man. If the team were playing better, and you